Hello and welcome. Today we are going to carry on with the UCS Death Star, and we've got a lot to get through. But if you are watching this on the replay, please remember to like this video and leave a comment as well. So the poll is currently running, so if you miss out on that, you let me know in the comment section what you think is better. We have got the options of which LEGO theme has the best minifigures for print. You've got Ninjago, Castle, Winter Village, Star Wars, Space, Pirates, LEGO City, Friends, Marvel, gaming, theme park stuff, or DC. So you guys and girls, let me know what it is. Now, I can get these lights fired up and then we can crack on with the build. Now, before I actually do get involved in the build, I've been a bit of a muppet as per normal because I was saying about the Fast and the Furious vehicle, I wonder if it's going to be a theme moving forward with regards to the different cars and all that kind of stuff with movie theme. What has completely slipped under the radar for me is the car that is bright red from Cars called Lightning McQueen. So if that is coming out, because I'm going to check the price of this. So the Time Machine from Back to the Future is $22.99, available for pre-order. If we scroll down and go past all the Batmobile stuff, and I have completely forgotten to bring this into conversation in any of the other live streams, and we keep on going and keep on going and keep on going. Where is that Lightning McQueen? There. So it's just randomly, for whatever reason, hidden down here, still available for double points. It's available pre-order, and it will ship on the 1st of January, and it is still $22.99. Now, I have seen this car. I just didn't put two and two together that it was obviously another movie vehicle. So do we think we are going to have multiple cars from different films coming out in the near future? That is going to be the thing. So we will stop sharing that for now. We will tuck back into this bag because we have got quite a bit to get through. Trickle Bricks, how are we? I did say that right that time. I said trickle, not tickle. Yes, for the first time, I actually got your name right. Good afternoon, everyone. Right. So yeah, hopefully everybody is good. So there is an interesting poll running. So like I said, just at the very, very start, for anybody that's watching on the replay, leave a comment. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. And I'll repeat them as well, because you've got 3 choices per thing. So you have got the choice of Ninjago, Castle, Winter Village, as which theme has the best minifigures for print and volume. You've got Star Wars, Space, and Pirates, Lego City, Friends, Marvel. Last choice is gaming, theme park, and DC. Now, obviously, there's some weak ones in there, and there are some strong ones in there. But for me, personally, it's going to be Ninjago Winter Village all day long. So it was a little bit naughty me putting those two in the same thing. I could have probably should have split Ninjago Winter Village Pirates and the Marvel ones up, but never mind. We'll see what everybody else thinks. So with regards to the cars and everything else, I would be very interested to see if they are going to be releasing another vehicle. I would imagine potentially there's going to be another Fast and the Furious car as well. So we've got Lightning McQueen and the Back to the Future from different movies. We are going to be getting movie cars. But we are on bag number 72. This is literally just there as a backdrop at the moment. We are now building something completely different and completely separate to this actual bit. Now, I'm assuming it's a room. Might be the hot tub. It might well be the hot tub. Now, last Sunday when we went live, it took a little while to get going because it's a little bit earlier than normal. And obviously in the UK, people will be having their lunches now and all that kind of thing. And then it started to get traction as the day went on. And I am going to go on probably, because I'm stupid, to about 7 p.m. So we're going to be looking at maybe a 5-hour live stream. Now, I have got some bits and pieces that I am going to try and basically figure out along the way. So this could turn into an absolute car wreck, but we will very quickly see as we go what is actually going to happen. And that reminds me, can I, as it's not very busy at the moment, can I do something? Can I do this? Am I still on the screen? I think I am. I think you guys and girls can still hear me, I think. So we'll use you, Trickle Bricks, as a guide. Is this going to work? Can I do this? And can I do something else? There is potential that it's going to work. Interesting. Okay. So I might have an idea to be able to do something as long as it... Okay. Right. Well, that test worked all right. So we'll see. We'll see. You'll see what I mean in a second with regards to getting a guest on, because I set this up in the opposite software and I just wanted to see if I could do something, and I might be able to. So that's my problem, and we're going to be figuring it out. Good, thanks. Watched your video last night. A lot of head scratching, but you worked out a plan. Yeah, that's it. It's that's the thing, because what I wanted to do, and that was done ages ago as well. That was done before all of this. It was basically making decisions of what's going to be happening next year with regards to getting the sets and things like that, and obviously not knowing what the future holds for that sort of thing. And now we've got a much clearer understanding of what we're going to be doing with this area, and it's going to look nice. The only thing is I still don't quite get is what I'm going to do with the Harry Potter bits and pieces. That is the only thing I'm not sure on, because I don't know what to do with the track, because the track does look very, very good. Obviously, originally it did have the Joker Manor on it, and it also had the actual bank as well. It's a very difficult, awkward kind of set, basically. And yeah, I just don't know. I just do not know what's best. So hopefully, between us all, we can figure it all out, which will be good. But yeah, I'm interested to see as this poll starts to take shape. I'm not going to change it. We're just going to get as many votes in as we possibly can, because I did 5, maybe 6 different polls yesterday, because I messed up the one that was the main poll. And then all of a sudden, the last hour, we had like 20, 25 votes on that kind of thing. So yeah, when it starts to spread with regards to I'm live, and obviously with regards to lunches and stuff, we will see. But if I remember rightly, we had a couple of Americans in last week. I know we've got the Grand Prix on today, and I also know it's pouring down with rain outside, which is never fun. So yeah, that's never a fun thing. But don't forget to like the video as well, because again, that helps hugely with everything, because it is always very weird and wonderful how it all works. So we are... What step are we on? We are on step 1957, page 240 of booklet number 5. So we are churning through, which is great. So yeah, with regard, can I see the poll? Where's the poll? Poll. Can I see it on there? No, can I see it? There it is. It's right in front of me. I'm on the other software. Yeah, at the moment, 100%. So yeah, that is not too much of a surprise, in all fairness. I think it's just going to be a case of seeing what's happened. It was, yeah. So basically, what I did is I got the bank, and just had the one of the the Joker Manor. I had the Joker Manor on it. Basically, Jay's Toy Collection wanted the bank, but didn't want the track and couldn't justify getting it. I was like, oh, I wonder if I could use it as a stand for something bigger as part of the theme park. So we basically went halves on it, and we built it at the same time at his. He built the bank. I got another track, and yeah, we're at where we're at, and we sort of have to see what I can do with it now, because obviously I want to use it, but I just do not know where it's going to go, and that is the problem, because I just don't know. I'm hoping it'll be an easy fix, and it should be all right. But like these things happen. 8 p.m. Oh, amazing! So I'll be off before the Grand Prix starts. So that's another result. That's a good result as well, because I thought everybody be watching the Grand Prix today, especially after sprint debacle of yesterday. And have you seen Lego have gone very heavy this weekend on the Grand Prix stuff with regards to Texas and things? It seems to be that they are still promoting it very, very heavy, and they've got some other bits and pieces to come. So it'll be interesting to see what else it is they are going to do, because they seem to be spending quite a lot of money on all of the marketing aspect of that kind of thing at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's going to happen with that. This hoodie is very, very weird. Can I do that? Yeah, that might be a bit better. I can see pieces getting stuck underneath this. I made a bit of a schoolboy error with this hoodie, so we'll look like I've got short arms now, but we will. I don't really care. I don't care at all. Fine. That looks good. As per normal, I am off by one stud, like I always am at the start of these lives. I'm far too excited to actually pay any attention whatsoever. I think we might be all right. So who do you think has got the Grand Prix today? That's another question. And are we going to be getting more F1 cars next year? Well, I'm assuming I can't use it like this either. I'm assuming that the money that they put into the product, they must get back from just the F1 brand. I can't imagine just like keeping it across the board, because that would be a little bit rough if they did do that. That would, but you don't know, do you? Because it could well be cheaper. But yeah, I don't know where this has come from, because they've been dabbling with F1. Well, I say dabbling. I was saying this yesterday. They've been dabbling with Ferrari for a good while, but it's very much a case of, I don't know what that relates to F1, because if they cut ties with F1 because they've done so much stuff at their Legoland parks, I'm assuming that they will just keep everything together in there, because they've got all these massive build and race bits and pieces going on now, and all this other kind of stuff. So yeah, I would think they would be okay, but I don't know. I don't really think they have to spend tons and tons and tons of stuff on it. No, but I mean, I said that's a real good question, actually. It's like, I know they're going up against the Hot Wheels. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the new Mattel was coming, so they've decided to just go all in on F1, because I don't think Mattel has that license, but they have obviously got all the Hot Wheels licenses. So maybe they've just teamed up with them to cover bases of keeping people involved in the car. And obviously it's a big watch thing. But the fact that they're doing so much at every Grand Prix as well, it's not like it's just a drivers, because they did the drivers parade thing, didn't they? And they were racing around in all the Lego cars, and I thought, that'd just be a one and done thing. And that just seems to keep going and going and going with the extra bits and pieces that they're going to be doing. So I don't know. That is a very, very good point. Because have you got them? I would imagine you will have. I'm sure somebody, when they're watching this back, or when they jump in a little bit, they're set there. Well, they've sold well, haven't they? So I'm assuming there's a lot of people that has had quite a lot of those cars. You are not in the right place. I am not like it. I'm very, very tempted to change my hoodie, because for some reason the arms on this thing are huge, and I didn't actually realise. I don't think. Actually, I might be able to. We'll do a live change, shall we? We'll do a live change. We'll go from red to black. I've even got 2 t-shirts on. It's that cold up here. We'll go to this one. Look at that. That's better. That's more comfortable. Well, that one's not fun. Ah, I've got the error as well. So there we go. Oh, amazing. Still have a haircut. Right, so plan of attack. Get as many of these bags done as possible. Obviously, keep sharing all the bits and pieces up on the screen. Obviously, we will be looking at the F1 vehicles because they're all retiring, aren't they? Including the Lego City stuff. Not bad. So yeah, not sure what's going to be going on, but I am getting through this booklet, which is obviously booklet 5 or 6, extremely quickly, which is nice. You know, when something doesn't quite feel like you've done it right, and you keep checking to make sure, but everything's going down. Everything's going down so far. So, any idea what this is? Is this the hot tub bit? I'm assuming it is the hot tub because we're 1,968 steps in. I need to have all the F1 cars, just one every time I go to Smith's. Good idea. I would like to. So Trigger Bricks has said, I nearly have all the F1 cars, just go there one time every time I go to Smith's. Mattel Bricks car shop looks okay, to be fair. Have you seen or built any? I haven't, but I have seen Mattel's product up front because before they opened up their new brick shop, they did the Tesla and some other little bits and pieces, and that looked strong enough. And again, we can compare that once I smash this bag out because it's their Hot Wheels license, and obviously Mattel is a monstrous company. It's interesting to see how all the licensing changes has happened this year with regards to bits and pieces, and obviously they seem to be, because they got rid of, I was about to say lost it, but they got rid of their Pokemon license. So I wonder if they're just going to be focusing on in-house product and maybe sticking to more car-based stuff, which I don't know if things like the Tesla is gone, because I think they did the Cybertruck. So I've seen the boxes and all that kind of stuff. And of course, they do sell this kind of stuff at Smith's as well. It's just down a different aisle. So they don't put it down with the Lego bits and pieces. They do have a different section in that kind of toy shop. But yeah, looking at the box of the Pokemon things from the other company was very, very good. So I am hoping that the Lego group just knock it out of the park, because we all know it's coming. That's something I haven't actually checked on the Lego website, if there's an Easter egg to... I don't think they won't. Will they be able to do that? Because technically they don't own the license yet. So no, they've just got the coming soon. So I think we saw this last time, didn't we? When I checked before. So all they've got is that everybody knows it's coming soon. Electri Your Imagination 2026. Get ready to build something we've never built with Lego bricks before. And clearly that is Pikachu with a tail. So what do we think of this? That's the other thing. What do we think of that? Because I think it's going to be an interesting bit. I can see the poll moving, and I can see the likes going up and down on the video, which is always nice. So thanking you very much. Right, so we have, out the 2, that's what I thought it might be. So Ninjago, Castle and Winter Village is taking first place at the moment, but Lego City do have some nice minifigures. Marvel do as well, and of course the Lego Friends are extremely, extremely popular. I thought gaming might do quite well over the sort of afternoon of the votes, because you've got really nice Sonic minifigures. You've got not Mario, of course, but you've got all of the Minecraft and other little bits and pieces like that as well. The amusement park stuff, everything theme park related, they come in nice minifigures. And DC's obviously, well, Batman, but you do get some good Batman bits. So yeah, we'll see how it all unfolds. And yeah, I will be checking out. We'll be checking out the other website soon as this bit is done. Now that I got changed and I can actually feel my arms, that was like a dress. I didn't notice it until I started to put down. I don't know what has happened to that. I know it's a very, very old hoodie, but I think it's one of the hoodies that I wear in the summer and always roll the sleeves up. So the sleeves just must be wrecked on it. So I'm now sat on it as a cushion. So I'm just gonna sit on it and just keep making mistakes as I am. How is that? Where's that go then? Always a moron. Not really interested in the Pokemon thing. No, some people won't be. Some people love it. I would imagine, depending on where they start, because I think what you're going to have is you're going to have maybe all the adults now that watched it potentially as kids will want it, and then the more modern stuff will come in, and the kids would want it. But it is something very much of, if you're going to want to get them, you're going to have to start getting it from the start. What I would like them to be is in minifigure form, basically like Mattel had them. But at the same time, I don't know that's going to happen. So I don't want them to do a Nintendo feel, ideally not, but you know that they might end up doing that, which would suck. It would suck for me but at the same time, it would be different to what the other company was doing. So yeah, I don't know. All right, I am. That's it. I was about to say I'm extremely confused, more than normal. Can tell I'm not with it yet. There we go. Got an extra square tile in. We don't need that. Now they will go down in a straight line. Because do we think they're going to go down the Nintendo game route, or are they going to do? I say Nintendo, the Mario. Are they going to go down the Mario size, or are they going to be going down a new scale? Because Mega did both. They did the big stuff, and then they did the smaller stuff as well, and that's the thing. So I don't know. I don't know what would be better. So, well, I say I don't know what would be better. I don't know what would be a better seller. I think a lot of people like to collect the Pokemon in a minifigure scale, but at the same time, I think other people might like the Bowser size. So if they did like a big one once a year, then maybe that would work. But I don't know. Lego King says, "Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, sir. Hopefully you are well." And I do believe he's had a massive breakfast or lunch, depending on when he actually finished his last bite. So he should be rolling around building some bits and pieces, I would imagine. But yeah, because they're going up against a company that it's still out on the shelf, and I can't remember the last time that happened with Lego. So as it stands right now, you can get the Pokemon Center, you can get the other little bits and pieces in small and big. The last thing that Mega did was a big scale Ash and Pikachu, which in all fairness, it did look all right. It did look good. But will Lego do something completely different? That is the question. Will they do something completely different, or will they stick to a formula that was working I'm assuming it was working because they didn't have to make a lot of them. But I wonder how other people are going to be affected that have been making these Pokemons out of Lego. Because I always find it amazing that people were buying the oversized Pokemon out of Lego bricks when another company was selling them. And then people always kick off and debate about who has the licenses for what with regards to counterfeit stuff and everything else. And well, Pokemon was never Lego, but they did look great, those big ones. They were expensive, but they did look very, very good. But yeah, we will be getting it soon enough. And I think, well, if we're going to get a movie Speed Champions wave, which potentially now, after the realization of the... oh, that's why it threw me off. I got one random spare one of these, and I used it. I don't need it. So I used a piece thinking I needed it. I didn't, and it's a spare one. So that is bag 72 done. Opening up number 73. That's the shape of this, by the way, and it's got some weird bits and pieces on the bottom. Yeah, hopefully it's all sturdy enough. Still, it is going right up top. Yeah. But good afternoon to everybody. I can see this changing up at the top. So the votes are coming in. Ninjago's winning still at the moment with Castle and Winter Village. I wonder if I was to break it down out of Ninjago, Castle and Winter Village, which one is actually better. Right, this must be the secret room, because I have got a brush. If I remember rightly, doesn't this minifigure come with a duck? And everybody went crazy for a Lego duck. So, yeah. I'm assuming this is the one. So I am going to be trying something new as a test with Mr. Lego King. So Lego King, when you are good to go, just let me know. Because like I said, I can't see. And then we'll try it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, then happy days. And we can use Trickle Bricks as the audio tester, because it's either going to work perfectly fine as a makeshift thing for today, because like I said, I can't get special guests on using this software. But if we can do it as a temporary measure just for today, and at least we can get through it. And if it doesn't work, then, well, we tried. And Mr. Lego King will be building bits and pieces, and you can keep me up to date through Instagram, and I can show off the photos via that. So, yeah. It is going to be a trial and error start to the live. But because these pieces are bigger, getting through it quite quickly, which is great. And I am assuming, because of these pieces that are here, it is another shaft. So I don't understand if I'm building a lift, which this bit is, how have I got a brush for a bathroom? Where is that? I'm assuming it's that little small bit just there then. That must be where the hot tub goes. I'm assuming. Let me get F1 up in the background ready. So with regards to Formula One, because obviously that is what we are talking about as well, did you just get the F1 speed, or did you go and get any? Because you got the F1 collectible race cars, which is what Lego King picked up a few of, I do believe. And then, of course, all of these at $22.99, it's the same price as the current Speed Champion stuff as well. The Williams is smart. I've seen that in person. All of the other cars do look good. And, of course, you've got the Ayrton Senna car as well. But a lot of these pit stops and pit crew, they're all on the chopping block, aren't they? So are we going to get a full new wave next year of things? Because the only problem that the Lego group have with regards to this kind of thing is the colours aren't going to change that much. So if the colours aren't going to change that much, then I don't know. Got Big Red Bulletin Trio. Okay. I see. So that is another bit. This side I haven't worried about too much because I thought we were further away from the roof. So hopefully everything on this side should fit. We will do another test bit. It won't be like a yo-yo like it was yesterday. We will do it sort of bit by bit by bit by bit. But like, yeah, I'm assuming that this is the bit up top. So yeah, everybody that's voting and everybody that's liked the video, massive thank you to you all. And yeah, hopefully people that are watching it back on the replay will just let us know what their favourite minifigures are or what they think their best theme is. Because I didn't put the Bricklink stuff in there, because even though they are nice bits, but you don't get, Bricklink wasn't mentioned because technically it's a different conversation for a different day. But I will soon enough do a poll of just Bricklink versus Lego Ideas, and what we think is turning out to be better value for money. That's going to be another different conversation. Just a speed champs for me. I might pick up the big Technic sets at some point. I do have the Technic McLaren in the backlog. It says Trickle Bricks. And Lego King says that the smaller F1 cars. No, don't forget those smaller F1 cars, which I will get back up for everybody at home. They were the last CMF wave of this year. So those little cars with just the helmets, which I'm assuming they sold well, but they did it as that. So that was it. I thought that was just a bit of a random thing to do with regards to it being a CMF wave, especially as I don't know if you can get them in the picture like that, but yeah, I don't know. I really do not. I don't know. So yeah, we will see what's going on with that. I have got a thing going on. I don't understand why sometimes it goes black. I am still here. So I am here. So I'm not too sure why the screen's black. It just takes ages to get this screen shared over with that software. And I don't know why. So I don't know buying the big Technic F1 cars. I'll probably sell the McLaren. Yeah, because I have seen some of those cars side by side, and they do look good together. You would imagine they would keep doing the bigger cars, but the fact that you have got the opportunity to get the other ones at the moment, but they do take up a lot of space, and I don't know what the build would be like, because surely they'd be very similar with regards to those bits and pieces. So right, there's a window with bits on, so yeah, this is the hot tub then, the bit that everybody wanted to see. Get off. Oh, well, this is also the wall in question, so we're also going to get the kick down from the angle. So we'll see how quickly because they're sort of three stud slopes, which makes it kick nicely. And I do see Mr. Lego King saying he has got the Lego Technic new in box. The only one that I've got and built is the Bugatti. That's it. Bag number 73 is what I am on now. So bag number 73. And yeah, just plodding along okay. I think anyway. Yeah, that's a cheese slope wall. That's how steep that angle is. So yeah, it's impressive. But yeah, that was step 1992, page 257, booklet number 5 of 6. And the little minifigure running across the bottom is getting very close to the end of this booklet. Which is good. Or I say it's good. it just means that we'll be building lots of different bits and pieces. I am going to do a repair series. So maybe between big builds, I might just bring one set out for a weekend and we can just check it out as I just sort of strip it down a little bit and repair it that way. Just because it'd be nice to see again in detail some of the older bits and pieces. But yeah, that might not happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Because obviously, depending on the schedule of the different sets, it'll be an interesting thing. Now, I put on the start of Back to the Future yesterday. Now, either, and this is going to be appalling, I have not seen the first Back to the Future, or I just haven't seen it from the very, very beginning. But can somebody explain to me, when you see the DeLorean for the first time, how, I mean, obviously the Doctor's crazy. We all know that the Doctor's crazy. So what the Doc must have done is the Doc must have driven in to the back of that wagon and then shut the door remotely and then just been stuck because you can't get in and out with it being in the van. I always wonder, well, how did he drive it out of that? So if somebody can answer that question for me, I sat there going, did he just wait and just wait until the time that the other guy should have turned up and then the door came down and he just reversed it out? And I was also thinking, well, he must have been driven there because he must have been sat in the car while somebody else drove the van. Because you would not be able to squeeze in there. It did make me chuckle. But yeah, I cannot remember for the life of me the start of that film. But the DeLorean set, I think, is going to sell extremely well. And again, we haven't heard anything else of the Goonies. I think we can't wait that long because I know we've got MC in London and it is all going to be to do with the Batman. I can't imagine them showing off the Goonies set there. If they do, then I'll be asking Jay to send me a load of pictures of everything because don't forget, he's going there to do all the interviews and things, not Lego related, over at Hasbro booth. So if you wanted to say hello to Jay and you're going over, he will be around that weekend, I do believe. That's the lift bit, shaft bits, the bits, lots of bits and stuff. But now with the Formula One, I was thinking of doing a Formula One track, and then I went down the Mario Kart instead, I think. Yeah, but they open upwards, don't they? So the car, if you think the wing mirrors of the car would have been touching the van. So what did he do? To be able to drive out so dramatically, he must have had to have driven in there, because he's nuts, shut the back door, wait for him to arrive, to then so the door came down, for him then to come out with all the smoke and everything else, because he's only in a tiny little van. So because he's so mental, that actual scenario makes sense to me. Hello, Edmira. How are we? Hopefully you are good. Glad you are back. Somebody has just been on an airplane, which is very, very exciting. So they are back safe and sound, which is good to know. I have dropped a message back while live, may I say. I have been messaging while I've been live. I've been multitasking, which is good. So yeah, hopefully you are back and chilling out. And I have got my brush. Is it on mic? Why? All right. So has anybody played the game? Why is there a microphone? I'm assuming he's recording himself. What is this all to do with? I don't get it. What is that bit for? That bit is for that bit. The bit I forget to put on. I think I've forgotten to put this piece on every single lift shaft. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th one that I've done wrong. The 6th one. Right, we are moving on to next bag, I think. Is it actually Hot Tub Karaoke? Is that what this is for? I don't understand what this bit's for. I know it's from the game, and apparently, well, I say apparently, I want to see the duck. because people have been losing their mind over a minifigure with a rubber duck, which sounds ridiculous saying it out loud. But you get, the only two pieces you get is a spare microphone, so you can have two of them sat in there. But this is the one that everybody's gone nuts for, and I don't understand it. Pass. So because I am using different software, so in case people don't realise, I can't put, if it doesn't have the duck on the top of the screen that you're watching, I can't share your comments onto the screen. And then if it does have the duck on top, I can then share your comments onto the screen. Now that is an extremely tiny bag, number 74. So very, 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 very tiny. Right, what is going on with the poll? Admira, have you voted in the poll? That's what I want to know. So what would she have voted for? Has she cast? I think she might have done. Has she gone for Ninjago? She must have gone for Winter Village. Let me know. Did you go Ninjago, Castle, Winter Village? And obviously there's plenty of votes coming in, but it's only for those two. For whoever voted for what, break it down out of those three and let me know in the comment section as well. Because Ninjago versus Castle versus Winter Village, that's a very horrible one to pick between all three, because all three of those minifigures are great. So yeah, let us know what you guys and Ghost think with regards to that. So no, I don't know. Apparently it's a game, and I have no idea. No idea. So yeah, I need to know what is going on, because yeah, I don't know, because that is not. You could just get other minifigures up in there. You could, I guess, you could put more people in there. But yeah, I would. Yeah, I've just looked over. So Trickle Brick says Ninjago all day long. I think Ninjago out of those three would win. But the Winter Village stuff is very close, though. So actually, I wouldn't say it wins all day long, because some of the older Winter Village sets, like the cottage and things, those minifigures it came with were ridiculous, with the amazing Christmas jumpers and stuff like that. It just seems to be, maybe this year is definitely the weakest year. But then the tree that you like also has very good torso prints on, because they have got them from the castle and the other little bits and pieces, haven't they? So yeah, I don't know if people like that kind of thing or what, but we are plodding on, which is, where are we supposed to be plodding on now? What bit are we in? So we're on that bit, and that bit. I missed two lengths. I have missed two lengths. I've got a habit of doing that. I turn the page and look directly in front of me and never look to the left. So I've actually missed 3 bits on the first. Shocking. However, this here, so bag number 74 starts on step 1999. And then we have just done step 2000, which is on page 265. To everybody that has liked the video already, thank you, because that makes a massive difference. I can see the thumbs going up and it keeps changing numbers. I know it's in a big delay, but if you have liked the video, thank you very much indeed, because YouTube makes it feel like it's popular. So yes, thank you for that. And then this is now step 2001. So we're about, so each one of those pages was literally a couple of bits per instruction booklet. Now we're doing 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is exciting. So we will see where we're going. So Mira, you haven't answered the question. I'm not too sure if she's still there or not. So I'm assuming she is. But what did you vote for? Did you vote for the Ninjago Castle Winter Village, Star Wars Space Pirates, Lego City Friends Marvel, Gaming Theme Park, or DC? And we have all these hearts coming in, which is making me chuckle. So I can see them in the corner of my eye. There's just stuff coming through. So yeah, it's very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Of course, well, we're making a door. We have to be making a door, because it's just, I should be able to do this off by memory now, because we have done quite a few of these. Ooh. Interesting. What booklet did I say this was? Oh, first time in 2010 steps I've left a piece in the bag. So that's not too bad. So we get that one out of the way. I say get out of the way early, but we're quite far into the build, so I won't be doing that. Hopefully won't be doing that for the rest of the build. And there's quite a lot of little pieces that run on this. So we have got at the top, slightly at the bottom. Another sticker. Sticker number 12. We don't like stickers. Hello. I can't put everybody's things up there, but we've got somebody else in from the Philippines. So hello and welcome to you. Hopefully you are well. I'm assuming being over from the Philippines, it's rather toasty, I would guess. I would imagine it's rather warm over there because I think the temperature today, I don't know where Trickle Bricks is, but there's 3 of us from the UK. And I think over here it's only around 10, I think. So Trickle Brick says, hot tub karaoke, not played the game, thinks Ninjago all day long. I agree with that. But he is probably biased. Well, yeah, that's it. We have a sister. The sister's involved. Hello, sister. Hello, Admira's sister. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce your names. I'm going to butcher that all day long. Right, I need to focus on this because this is we've got 3 more stickers after this. This is the sticker sheet. And I need to get this one on. This is the last one for the lift, and every single one has gone on all right so far. So as long as I don't fluff this one up, we should be absolutely, he says, living the dream. Oh, best one yet. There you go. Have that. We're on and done. That can slide into where it needs to slide in. We know the bit clip's on top. Have I built it properly? Yes, I did a thing. There's your sliding door. Yeah, it's misery here as well. It's miserable. So I don't know what it's like in London, but over here it's a bit on the fresher side. So yeah, I'm sure Philippines is lovely and toasty. We've now got wet, windy weather down this way for a good while, which is always exciting. Right, got another 5 of those to add, I think. But yeah, so like I said, if you can see the duck at the top, then I can share your comment on the screen, but I can't because it's a different software. Hey, Cash. Oh, look at that. The whole family is out and about today. So hopefully, how you guys been coping with the earthquakes, by the way? Because I've been seeing that you've had more earthquakes. So hopefully that's calmed. That's all starting to calm down now. Raining in London. Yeah, that sucks. I'm assuming you got absolutely smashed on when you went to get your lunch before. That wouldn't surprise me. But no, we are due now. Basically, the UK from today, I think we can all agree with this, is just going to be miserable until about March, April next year. And then it will be less miserable and a little bit warmer. So the ground definitely needs it, though. It's just going to carry on ticking over like this for a good few more days. Then the ground is so dry. Right, we've got... Oh, is it an actual secret door? Oh, that's what people have been making such a fuss about, is it? Right, so you've got this door. That black thing there with the red nipple on. That is... I'm assuming you can knock that off the front. I have already seen the side flap that is included on that. Oh, we're running out of booklet. We're getting close to the last booklet. This is exciting. So there can't be that many more pieces left to put on this one. We've got a weird and wonderful bit on the side as well. That's where the lift door opens up into. Right, on top, I don't know if I'm going to have to put this back on the shelf or not. I don't think I will. I don't want to be honest, but we might have to pick it up and move it. This is step 2022 is what we are on. That's another bit of length. So that is 275 pages down onto page 276. Underneath. Okay, so that one is use you as the guide, I think. It's amazing how quickly you can get the angles on. Now, of course, with the roof being so angled, some of the hinges stuff on this is not gonna fit. You can see again just how steep and sharp that is. Yeah, so I'm smack in between Bristol and Birmingham. So yeah, so I'm smack in between Bristol and Birmingham. So I'm just in the Shire. But yeah, I tend to go. I guess it's a little bit easier to get to one in Bristol, but the Birmingham store is a little bit bigger. But yeah, if I haven't been, in all fairness, I haven't been to the one in Birmingham this year, which is a bit bad. Hello, Summer. How are we? Hello to you. Somebody has stolen their dad's phone, which is good to see. So you carry on talking, Summer. How are you getting on with your haunted house? Has Dad done anything yet? Is he keeping it all up to date? Oh, we're now putting a thing on. Right, we're going to fill its hole. You can see if I go that way. No, that way. Yep. Right, so this is quite important then. So this is the last bit. Ooh. When I say it's the last bit, it's the next bit. I hope. All right, we're going to have to spin this around and check the back, like we always do. What's the odds this breaks just on this bit? What do we think? Is it just going to smash now? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all. What am I doing? Right, that bit goes there. You can just about see the top of this on this table. That's how tall this thing's got. Right. I lose my eye with that laser beam as well. Right, so we are up here. All right, there we go. Pushed on. The lift's all lined up, so you can see the back is all just the lift. Obviously, it's going to be pinned straight against the wall, so you're not going to see it. I'm assuming this is obviously all the clips for the window, and that is not going to hopefully affect, he says, anything. Hopefully. That's got to go there. So that adds another bit on. So that's the full curve, all bar the bit at the top. I don't think we're going to have any problems. We're going to have to check it though. We're going to have to check it. And this is where it could go wrong. Because that is both sides. We're not going to hit the roof from that. So this is where it could be a big drop. but I think we should be okay. We should be okay. This is definitely coming off though, because this took forever to find yesterday. Right. Will this go in between? I'm sure we've got the clearance in the middle. That is so ridiculously close. That is so close. So if I use a base plate, we are literally like a little bit of wiggle room there. We are touching the green beam on that bit. So it does look like the curves are done. My only concern is now is how much taller is it going to get in the middle? I don't think it's going to get any taller, is it? Otherwise it's not going to fit. The circle fits, which is the great thing, but you can see we haven't exactly got much ceiling height left. So I am hoping we are just going to be putting the paneling in. Otherwise it could get quite depressing quite quickly, but I think because it's in both sides, we should be okay. Amazing. Right, got to get this off carefully. And breathe. Right, what else is there? So there's that bit goes on just there. Probably should put that bit on first because that's the supporting bit. No spare pieces. That's the end of that booklet as well. So that booklet has disappeared, which means we need to go back over here. There's going to be a ding, ding, ding because I'm charging my phone. There you go. That needs to go away. You can get rid of that. Good. Happy days. Happy days. So far, so good. Right. As I'm finding the instruction booklet and all the other little bits and pieces, let's go back on to that's a perfect page to share. So if I do that, share that, you now should be seeing the Lightning McQueen. Should be seeing Lightning McQueen. Yeah, I think you are. So what do you think for the price of those two? Which do you think is better value? Because if you now put those, I haven't done a direct side-by-side comparison of that, but the pieces of the Time Machine and you're getting two minifigures and it's the exact same price is just nuts. So I'm assuming they haven't priced it wrong and we're not going to get stung with a price change. But look how skinny this last booklet is. That's good, just sorting out the TV. Ah, okay, Summer, that's all right. He'll be stressing and panicking and all sorts of stuff. So, technology. The technology involved. So, what bag of... So, let's have a look at myself. We'll go back to that page. So, what is... Ah, there we go, look. That's the scene that we're talking about. There's your minifigure. There's your rubber duck. I'm assuming that it's going to be the next bag. So you've got these bits and pieces in. So they're the next two pages. So this is, again, this is the very, very last booklet. You've got the other minifigures. I'm assuming that's the Endor reference. I keep saying that. Nobody said anything to me, so I'm assuming it is. So yes, we are on bag number 75, and that is the minifigure that everybody has been going crazy for whatever reason. I do not know. I'm going to have to... I don't quite understand why, but every single bag is now out of the last box. So, So 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Seven, 76, 75. Right. Final couple of bags. Not a bad start for the first hour. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie at all. So before we do tuck into that, I will jump back to, as I get myself comfortable and eat in the background, the Lego website with those two. We'll just do a quick comparison of the two, because it's always nice to break things up with me just building all the time. I know there's a delay. It's annoying. I don't know why, but there is. It's just one of those things. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to come through. There we go. So yeah, $22.99 for this Lightning McQueen. Both available for pre-order, both coming out in January 2026. It does look very, very effective, but I'm assuming it's because this is true Disney tax. I'm assuming because they have to just pay more. So rather than putting the price up, it's not like they're not giving you less as such. I know it's a few less pieces, but it'll still be the same size. They might have just given you bigger bits and pieces. I hope this does scale with everything else. It does look great. And of course, it can't come with minifigures because of, there isn't any real minifigures they could actually use with it, because obviously they're all cars. But you do seem to be getting a lot. It's not that you're not getting much with this. You're getting a lot with this, but it seems to be that you're getting extremely good value for the DeLorean. Now, I'm assuming it's still, obviously all the fees and everything still have to be there and all that kind of nonsense, but yeah, it's an impressive looking thing. Oh, is there a reference to the dog in this, by the way? Has anybody seen anything on the inside? I can't remember what the dog's name is. Einstein, I think, isn't it? I mean, I did just watch bits of it last night. Like I said, I got to the bit with the truck in the car park, and then I stopped. I was still doing editing bits and pieces. But yeah. Let's have a look. That is a very, very good point from Tricklebricks. Does it have more points? So does it pan out to be the same? So we are looking at 184 points for the Back to the Future. So it's going up against 184, because they've taken the points bit across the bottom. That I hope isn't a new thing that they're doing, because it was just easy glance. So 184 versus 184 versus 184. No, the points seem to be exactly the same. But yeah, the wheels, windscreen, everything like that on here is obviously, I'm assuming the wheels and windscreen will be prints, not a sticker. So of course that's going to add to the value of it as well. But yeah, I don't think that this is bad value. Don't get me wrong. I think this is, it's a great price like all the others, but we are getting a lot. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I think we're getting a lot for the DeLorean, and I think all the others will be what we're looking at now, because this is literally the standard business model, isn't it? You might get one figure, don't get me wrong, but the rest of it are prints and stickers, whereas that DeLorean just seems to be incredible value. And yeah, I think it's got all the computer and everything on the inside of this one, so obviously it's slightly different with the bits and pieces. So yeah, it seems to be maybe that this is going to be like the hero car of the wave with regards to just the volume of bits and pieces that we're getting for this amount of money. I'm just shocked that we're getting so much with this. But like I said, the normal price for the Speed Champion for the cars, I'm happy with. I think that's just a standard thing now. But yeah, you can see just there, it's got all the bits and pieces. So the Gizmo's not there, because technically, Gizmo went in at first, but then was chilling out in the truck when it all kicked off. So yeah, you probably won't get the dog. But no, that's it. I just thought it was an interesting comparison. And then obviously moving forward, what is the next movie car going to be? Because if you've got those two, I'm assuming we're going to get more movie ones. Right, so everybody that's taken part in the poll, thank you very much indeed. Everybody that has liked this video so far, thank you very much indeed, because we are at that. 83% for Ninjago Castle Winter Village, 17% for Lego City Friends and Marvel. So, yeah, lots of bits and pieces to tuck into with regards to the poll. Bag number 75 is a nice small bag. I mean, it's tiny. And we have got the minifigure inside it. So this is step 2029. I think the DeLorean will be probably more. It'll be a lot of stickers. I know, obviously, with the it's a very good point with the Lightning McQueen. The windscreen is going to be a big print, I would imagine, which is a lot of money. And then it's going to be the wheels. I look like they're printed as well. So that's where the difference is. But it just seems that we're getting more pieces for whatever reason with the DeLorean than normal. So whatever the reason, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, it's fantastic value. And the Lightning McQueen looks great. So I think I might end up getting both at some point. Yeah, so we've got the DB9, yeah, the Nissan. So you've got the Too Fast, Too Furious Nissan. You've also got the GTR Nissan as well. The Speed Champion cars, I've got a very, very soft spot for. There is a tab for that. So let's just go back. We'll just go back to it. Because at the moment, it's the pink. The pink car is out and about. So that, because there's been three Fast and Furious vehicles. And two of them are from Too Fast, Too Furious. So that's one. Let everything catch up. I think with there we go. So yeah, it's you got Suki's car, the pink one, which again, you see what I mean? It's they're all different prices. They're all different pieces, and they're all different prices, but the same price. But you're getting a lot with this because that's the highest brick count at 375. I've always assumed it was around 250 to 300 for the pieces. But then saying that, Dodge Charger's 4. See, that's under, so that's 291. So over the whole wave, it kind of pans itself out. But you can see we had a supercar wave last time, and then we did have a movie car. So the Nissan Skyline GTR, which is the R34 version, is still available. The R35 is sold out. That's gone. That was the racing one. We've got the Camaro Chevrolet with all the bright colours on. Yeah, so lots and lots to pick from. Now, we covered this yesterday, but you weren't there. There it is. Michael Knight and kit is available in Lego form, so you can get it. It was indeed. It was his actual car. Yeah, he did do that. He bought it. He sold whatever. I think he sold whatever car he had and bought the Skyline, and he did use it in the Too Fast, Too Furious thing. Obviously, there was a couple of hero cars, as we all know, but no, the that Skyline was his actual car, and he was a proper petrol head as well, wasn't he? So, yeah, that was an amazing thing. But yeah, this Knight Rider, which is available. There's your Michael Knight. One strong looking minifigure, that is. Slept on. The whole thing was slept on. All right, so we have got a very, very cheeky looking mirror here. So here is the minifigure, which has caused all of, well, I don't know why, but we have got a naked stormtrooper with a pair of swim shorts holding a rubber duck with helmet included. So I'm assuming they sit in the hot tub just like that. Looks ridiculous. And this is obviously going to be my next short, isn't it? I will be using you as a short. I wonder how much that leg mold would be, because I can imagine people wanting to get a few of them. The one that we obviously covered yesterday, that had more stormtroopers in it, but obviously it wasn't that design. It was just their own variation. So you could get some maybe red legs, red shorts, and add some more in there. Definitely got sort of like a Batman type, or Superman maybe topless torso, because they all seem to be ripped, don't they? Apart from Chunky Thor, obviously, where you got Thor the Chunk, not so much. we are. Yeah, this is a interesting colour scheme for a hot tub. White with all the blue going around it. Because I'm surprised that we didn't actually get a Fast and the Furious line rather than just getting like one a year. Because obviously the first one was the RT Charger from Dom, so we got Dom, and then the following year it was the two Fast and Furious. I thought they would have done what they did with the F1 cars, just get them all out, you could get them all at the same time, and there'd been maybe a bit more of an impact with it. Whereas I think sometimes when they just release things one at a time and at a time, it kind of people don't go in for the first vehicle because they don't know if they're going to do more. Like Optimus Prime, for example, if they did Prime and Megatron, Bumblebee, doesn't make anybody doesn't make a difference who it would be. Would they have sold more units of Prime quickly? Were they literally just going to do 3 and see how it sold? Because I did see that all of a sudden when the new one came out, Soundwave came out, all of a sudden all the others then got quite difficult to get. So maybe it just needed a bit of a kick up the backside, and hopefully it's not killed the line off, because it's obviously always a worry. They do these new things, like the sports stadium, for example. They set themselves up to lose on that one, didn't they? They did Old Trafford first. Nobody in the UK is going to buy Old Trafford unless you're a Man United fan. And then they're just limiting themselves to the market. Whereas if they had done arenas that were final arenas, like the original Wembley or any World Cup host, an Olympic stadium, different things like that, where it wasn't affiliated with one team, I probably would have collected all of those. But I would have liked to have a Super Bowl stadium. I would have liked to have had whatever. But no, that didn't happen, because they did Old Trafford, Barcelona, Real Madrid, and it crumbled. And those things were huge as well. They looked impressive, but you can't ask another football fan to buy another club stadium. It's just not going to happen. Right, there we go. They should do a Knight Rider industry. Oh, they should. That's very, very true. Yeah, because they could actually make that quite a good size, couldn't they? If they made a Knight Rider and Speed Champions size, and they did that truck, then obviously the truck would be big. But I don't think people would mind that whatsoever, because you would literally have the truck as detailed as a building, wouldn't you? Because obviously it's all done in there. I do actually watch the Knight Rider Historians channel on YouTube from time to time, where they're trying to get all the original movie props, and somebody is actually refurbing that truck. And again, fun fact for everybody, there was a crash, not a serious crash, but there was a crash involving the lorry with a load of the Knight Rider type cars. So they were basically donated to the show. So that's why they could do all these stunts and everything like that. But they had to crush them at the end. So there was very little hero cars left. So obviously everybody's been making up these replicas, but actual used ones on the actual movie set, they all got crushed. And because they were doing a lot of stuff in the Hollywood backlot, but also then doing a load of stuff offset, the money apparently just cost too much to do. And I don't really think there was an actual proper finale, was there? Because it kind of just finished at the end of one random bit, because where you thought he was going to retire and it all went wrong at the wedding wasn't the last episode, which I always find a little bit weird. But yeah, can't go wrong with a good bit of Knight Rider. Classic kit. The newer films were dreadful. Why they made one of the cars red, and it was a horrible Pontiac looking thing. It was just never should have been. They've tried to revive it a couple of times, and they even tried it with a new TV show and it didn't work. Right, there's the steps. That's the hot tub. That's the size of it. This is what people are going mad for. This little thing just here. Just this. That's all they're going mad for. So we've got a red cup. Goes there. The duck actually has a seat, and the minifigure just sits. That is what all the fuss is about. You can count the studs. That's it. Does look cool, mind. Don't get me wrong. And I'm sure Jay will want to know about this. For this now, I've got to stand back up. Oh, I've got to stand up. Slides in. So, it is removable. I put like a little blocker in there, so it's not pushed down. So you can actually pull the whole thing out, but it's not going to fall out. But you've made a little blocker. So that's a clever thing. What's going on? Pole? I see the pole is moving. Oh, okay. So we've had votes come in for Star Wars Space and Pirates. Ninjago Castle Winter Village still away, but we've got joint second at the moment. So interesting to see how it goes. Right. So Mr. Lego King is in the waiting room. So we're going to try something now, and I'm not too sure if it's going to work. So I'm going to set something up in the background, and I might have to use a different bit of software to see if it will go on. Now, let me just get my head around how this is going to work. No, sir, you are not. I can't see you. I am in the other bit and you are not there. Have you clicked the right link? I will send you the link again, so let's not panic about things. So let me just send you another email just to see what is going on. So I've sent you this link. We will see. Right, so we'll see what happens. So I've sent you another link and see if you should just click that link again. It should send you in. Possibly. I don't know. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know what we can do, but why you're not there. You should be there because it should just be running as a normal thing. Right. So we are now, I think this is making up the flap for the bit on the outer edge. So we will wait until Mr. Lego King gets back and he can let me know. Because Mr. Lego King is obviously building his haunted house. And it's getting closer and closer to Halloween. And it'd be interesting to see the progress that's been made on that. I know lots of bags have been done. Right, so this is, I think, the mechanism for the door. And then we have got other little bits and pieces underneath. What is all of this? Got a lot of cog stuff going on. Let's have a look. I see him. I see his head now. I can see him. Right. So let me just do something. So if I get you up and get you on, will that work? Don't think it will. Stage. You're just black at the moment, Lego King. I'm not too sure why. Oh, you've just re-entered the studio. Okay. Hang on, you're on it twice. I don't understand. Ah, it's all gone wrong. Right, somehow right in there, so that's fine. Nobody can see, nobody can hear, but I found him. So we're gonna figure something out in a second. So I'll carry on building this. Actually, what I'm gonna do, just behind the scenes, I'm gonna make Lego King large, but can't be seen. Can't be seen just yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share page with Lego King, and Lego King's going to take over. If this will work, I don't know if this will work or not. So let's just if I do this and do this, all the behind the scenes stuff, now be on the screen. Yes, he is. Mr. Lego King, hello, how are we? All right? Now be on the screen. Can you hear me? Yes, he is. Mr. Lego King, hello, how are we?
Yeah, how are you? All right? Sorry.
It's all good. You're on a bit of a delay. Not a problem. You're fine. Right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's all good. It's just you're in a bit of a delay. So just show off what you've got to show off.
Hello?
Will it work? See, technology. Massive, amazing thing. Yeah, just show off what you got. There it is. Nice. Looks good. Yep. So where have you got to? Hang on. Let's see if I do this and it catches up. Let me just remove him. So you're removed. I will let Lego King catch up, which is on a bit of a delay that. So let's see if I can stop. So fancy. Right, that should now be back on me. Right, that should be back on me. We'll let it catch up with Lego King, and I'll go back over because it's going to be delayed. So I think the only thing that we can do is when I invite Lego King back on, Lego King will just start talking. I won't say a thing, and then he can show off the different bits and pieces. But I'll just give it 1 minute just to sort of catch back up with itself because it's just there's always a slight delay. But Lego King's in a waiting room on another bit of software, and because I've set the software up on a different thing, it's a bit of a pain in the backside. So it works. It's just on a delay. So at least we can do that. So I'm going to try again now. So if Lego King can see in the chat, going to obviously just trial and error. Try again now. Right, going to try again now. So I can see him. Nobody is on there yet. So we're going to add to stage. And I think you can hear me, Lego King, live, but you're not live yet. So don't worry. They can't hear you or see you yet. In 3, 2, 1, take it away. You are live, sir. You are live. You all right? You winning? Not too bad. You okay? Right, good. So the audio's there. I'm going to get the visual there and just show off what you've got. You're in charge. Off you go.
No worries. So yeah, we've been doing well, me and Summer. Hi to everyone. We're on bag 6. We've nearly finished the organ. We've got the mechanisms around the back. And if I give you, if I turn the camera like this, and we've got the Sphinx.
Nice.
We've got the Obelix. So that's good.
Very
so
good.
Yeah, it's going all right, Matt. It's going all right. We're really, really.
That looks like it's working like a treat. Right, that was working like a treat up until I think he's just kicked himself out. So it's working. So there is a way we can do it, which is fantastic. So stop sharing that. It's just a temporary thing. Like I said, it's my fault. So it works. It works, but Lego King just kicked himself out. Just let me know when you're back in, and then we can do the same thing, and we'll make it smoother on the next one. It's a good learning curve. Oh, and by the way, I'm making a gun. Now, what I'm making at the moment is a slight problem because if this sticks out too much, it's not going to fit on the shelf. So it's okay. So I know Lego King is in the waiting room again, but he can't be seen. So it's all right. So you just carry on building, you two. I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. I've got a better way of making that picture a little bit cleaner as well. And then it's just a trial and error. So it's all right. All right. So we will do that. So that's good. So that's running in the background. So we're all right. We're okay. So when I jump back over to that page, it should be tickety-boo, I think. This is very, very confusing. Very, very confusing, but it's all right. We should be okay. Yeah, running 2 softwares simultaneously, and it's not meant to be done that way either. But there's no other way of me just chatting. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this is a big gun. We are making some length to go inside the gun. Yes, we are. There we go. Where's that going? Oh, it's that one. Right, so that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in and over. All right, I think I've got another idea, actually. I've got another idea. Is it bugging me now? So what I'm going to do is... Ooh. Right, that's set in there. Okay. Right, I'm going to see. We're going to try something, so it might not work. It might not work at all, but it's always good fun to try this. So Lego King is going to come back on with me. Hello, you two. How are we? Okay. Oh, good. Right, so you can hear me properly then. Oh, we can hear it live. Oh, that's all right then. So that's fine because it's a delay on YouTube, so they're behind us, but we are live at the moment. So the audio's been shared. So I'm now just going to share the image separately and see if it works. So we're both on screen there. If I make it live and then look through my other software, we are both on the screen. I'm on the screen twice, and you're on the screen as well, which is very, very weird. But are you enjoying the build?
Yes, I am very much. I can see you on the screen before. We was watching on the TV, but you're behind on the TV, so it was weird to see myself behind, and then the phone dropped and
yeah, so
set
that's
up.
what I mean. There was a little bit of a delay, so I was just trying to let it. I was just trying to let it catch up. So, so what step and number are you on?
We're on step 97, 117.
Fantastic.
So that's pretty good. What bag number is that? That bag number 7.
And what? How far do you reckon you can get through?
I'm hoping to finish the bag today.
Nice.
And then we've got to. How many bags is there altogether? How many bags is there, Summer? Should we find out? I'm sure there's 14, isn't there?
It's 18.
Is there 18?
18.
You could be correct. Could be 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
find out. Is it 18?
Fingers crossed you can tuck into that. What I'll do is I'll leave you to it as normal. I'll get you back off the screen so you don't have to worry. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can see you. And then when we watch it back, we'll see if it works.
Yeah. Okay then. We'll report back.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Right of your build. Right. I have no idea if that was working properly or not. I don't know. It could have been you heard me twice. It could have been an echo. Until I watch that back, I have no idea. I don't know if I mute this mic and was speaking through the other one. I don't know. That could have been an absolute car crash. So fingers crossed it wasn't too bad, but it might have been. So yeah, I think there's one other thing I could try. But yeah, and it would stop you potentially from hearing me twice, but I just don't know what the delay is. So, well, it might have been all right because it should have been coming through at the same time. So who knows? But this is now a worry. This is actually a massive concern for me because this is going further in. I saw this on the box before, and it actually sticks out of the next bit, which is not ideal whatsoever. Yeah. So the fact that this is now sticking out of the top on the other side. And it pings in and clips in. Oh, it sticks out by quite a bit as well. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Oh no. I might just have to take the gun off. Oh, that sucks. And I think I can make it longer as well, because I haven't made it full length. I can. Right, so this is a bit of a concern. We've got that bit, yeah, this bit's a big bit. So that is actually how it's supposed to go. Oh dear. We did not want to be messing around with that. I don't know what to do with that. That goes all the way into there. This bit is huge. Look at the length of that. Just a big old thing sticking out. There's no way that's going to fit with that gun. No way. I'll soon find out. So we've got a couple of spare pieces, which is good. I didn't realise that was going to be a big problem. So yeah, I didn't realise that was going to be such a big issue. I feel a little bit deflated now because I can see what's going to happen. So yeah, that's not ideal. I've got to say, I didn't. Mr. Lego King's t-shirt looked fantastic as well. I just realised he was wearing his Lego t-shirt, which looked great. So yeah, it was a smart looking thing. So we'll get back to. I'll get through bag number 76, and then we'll try that again and see what it's like for the audio. I think if I mute my mic, there'll be no echo my end, and then Lego King can just take charge of it. But I know he's hearing this on a delay, so he's probably keep looking up and back down again. But yeah, when I get through this monstrosity, we will check in on the Haunted House crew and see how they're getting on in the background. And yeah, like I said, it won't be done this way again. It's just that I can't do it any other way. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of a test and just see what's going on. Right, so we are building physically on the other side of the ship. So I've got to stand up and get onto the back end of it, and then just see what is actually going to be happening with everything. I can keep seeing the pole changing as well. Yeah, it's still tied for second place on the pole, so it'll be interesting to see actually how that ends up. To be fair, right? So we have got the bit on the outer edge is flat, so that's fine. So there's 6 of them. So that's 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 and a 6. I think I might have to make this cannon a little bit smaller. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's just at the right height now to start poking my eye on things. So I've got to be a little bit careful. Right, but 2 cheese slopes. Wrong colour. That's actually a grill. That's fantastic. Definitely don't want that one. It's that one that we want. One of them. And we want one of these. Right, now we're making art. What are we doing now? We're making something that goes somewhere inside the actual thing. So this is going to be, I've got to make 2 of them as well. So this is step 2059. Yeah. Yep. So what is this bit for? So these just all going to be loads of detailed bits and pieces for the rooms, or are we going to be going full blown or what? I don't know. Oh, that's the right. Interesting use of pieces on this. I'm assuming this is going to be the bit underneath the bridge where they're battling, and we're going to be getting a little bit more detail. We're going to be getting a little bit more detail to that potentially. Yeah, I don't know. But I do know that we are starting to run out of bags, which means we are getting through this build quite quickly now, which is good. He says quite quickly. I have been doing this live stream for a while, or a series of live streams, should I say. But you know what I mean. We're getting through it, which is good. Yes, whatever this is supposed to be. And we've got one of them on top and one of those. Good description, I know. We've got to make up 2 of them. No idea where they go. Oh, God, there they. That is horrendous. Right, we'll put the first one in first. There's a bit of detail above the bridge. It looked like it was going to be something around the bridge, but I'm assuming that it's going to be, some people are going to be like, it's really important. I'm like, I don't know. Right, straight into the second one, and the first thing I can't find is the white Technic pen. No, don't do me dirty like this. Don't use 2 white pens on there, though. No, I did not. So that went flush into there. That was there. There, like that. Oh, really? There can't be. There can't be. 76. Well, I'm not 2 for 2 because there's no spare bit in it. Can't be happening now. I don't think we've had a missing piece all set, but the question is, have I got a spare piece? I have got a spare piece, I think. Hang on. Oh, it's got to be white, isn't it? You see it. Like I say, I've got a grey piece, but it actually has to be white because that is the bit that you're going to see. Well, this is annoying. Where do you have? I am not going to have one of those randomly on hand, but it's a removable piece, so I can use it and then take it apart and swap it over later if I need to, because the only place that's going to be here is if it's not on the floor, I'm looking and I can't see it, then it's probably underneath the set. Why? Okay, all right, let's just crack on, tuck on, and just see. Let's just see. Maybe you don't see it. Maybe I'm being a little bit of a spanner. Ah, it was in the piece, wasn't it? It was in the piece. And now can I get this bit out? How? So this is why I do not like Technic in Lego sets, because those little pins get stuck inside of the Lego bits. You start to figure out what you can do, and then there. Fish Hook is now 100% accurate again. We are back to the correct color again, and we are adding in those 2 bits and pieces, and then we're going to go up one more. There it is. Good. I'm going to carry on struggling finding these pieces. I might just retire from everything. We are so close to getting this done now. So close. And I'm also really looking forward to doing the Ninjago because it's such a different color palette. Because it's obviously, if you did know, it's a big set. We've had ages. I'm looking forward to getting it done. The live streams will continue. We will be talking about lots more Lego sets and everything like that over the next couple of weeks. And obviously, we've got all the huge Goonie news and all of that kind of stuff. So we will be looking at those bits and pieces again throughout this live with the Lego ideas stuff and all that kind of thing. But yeah, as it stands right now, we've got some bigger panels, we've got some smaller panels. We're just building up what looks like the second one. Well, we are building up the second one, so it looks exactly the same. And then I guess we'll start to see exactly what it's all like. Because, yeah. That is, again, what that looks like. And then we have, it's a simple thing, effective. Right, so 2 matching 1, they are the right way around, so that's fine. I've just got to try and get both of these in. That moves out the way, that's helpful. That moves out the way, and that twists in that way, and then the next one twists in. Brilliant. Ah, didn't even realise that bit moved. There you go. Learned a thing. So those 2 bits. What? Hang on. A bit of dribble nearly came out my mouth then. Why is that? Oh, we have a hook at the top. There's a bit that, so not that you can see. So step 2066. Not a problem. Hopefully your trip to the post office wasn't too wet, windy, and wild. I'm gonna, now you're back, I'm gonna do another test with Lego King in a couple of minutes, and you can let me know about the audio. So I wasn't too sure if it should be the same. It shouldn't lag, and I don't think you hear an echo from both. But I'll have to just do it. I'll try it again and just see. But this piece is going in. Where the hell is that bit going? Right, so I think this is the pole that they swing across on the bridge. I think. Oh, it is. Can you see it? Just swinging in the wind. Look at that. So this bit moves. And then obviously you can take the bridge off if you want to. Oh, that's a cool thing. Oh, no, and also don't forget it's got the fully retractable, the bridge as well, isn't it? So that's an amazing feature. So you think you can see. So this bit here where my finger is, you've got the bridge that goes all the way across. So now there's now a bridge there. And if you retract the bridge, you then got the bit with the simple things. All these things that it has, which didn't get shown off in a video, didn't get shown off in anything like that, which is a nice treat, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of people would have understood just all the hidden Easter eggs a little bit more with inside this set. So yeah, it's a good one. Where are we at with that one? Still having problems with the last 2 instruction booklets. They printed it too near in, and I'm having to stand up a lot as well. So there's a lot of squatting going on this one. So this is at the very, very top. Where is this one going? Interesting. Oh, there's more. I've got to get up again. I've got to stand up now. I'm into the stand-up phase. I'm doing everything on top. So there's 2, 4, 6 of those. We'll get Lego King back in a second because I'm going to have to keep standing up and back down again. I'm going to need another drink. Right, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of 6s. More 6. Oh, overhanging. Oh, I don't understand now. Oh, I've just dropped a piece. Where did that go? I'm being serious as well. Where did that go? Is it in the lift shaft? Why? Did anybody see where that piece went? I broke that as well. It's embarrassing. Just rip the panel off, which I can't push back on. Sugar. This was the weak part of this set, and I knew something like that would happen. Right. Let's find the one piece first. That piece has fallen. So I said I'd lose a minifigure, which I haven't. But I don't know where that bit's gone. I'm not going to lie. That piece has just fallen inside itself. And I don't know if it's gone down the lift shaft. It's not behind it. I need everybody's eyes then. So this was going nice and smoothly. Because it's such a fat set. Oh, it did fall down the lift shaft. Look. So it's fallen down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of the lift. And it is just there. Which means I'm going to do it again right now, isn't it? I'm just going to do the exact same, thing. I'm assuming that overhangs this way. And then we've got a long length. This is just pinging. This is just giving more support to the top. We are also getting taller and taller, which is a bit of a worry. I think that from what I can see, that's flush, which is good. And then we've got I don't want to keep doing that. Got a chunky 6. We've got a skinny 3. What in earth is going on? There. Right, okay, so I think that is the end of step 2068, which means obviously we're going to go back on to step 2069. Right, so I am going to get Mr. Lego King back involved very, very quickly as a test. So let's just... So now Lego King should be able to hear me, but nobody can see him, so that's fine. I can hear you, Mr. Lego King, so that's good. We'll get you back to the stage and they'll be able to see you, hopefully. So let me just see if this is going to work. As another test, because obviously we don't know, do we? So before I do that, let me make you big. I will remove... Actually, I've got to keep myself on so you can hear me, because if I take myself off, you won't be able to hear me. So I'm now going to be on the screen twice. But if I click this, I think the technology, everything is back. So I'm on the screen twice.
I can hear you.
And I think you should be able to hear me. So how are you getting on? Let us know.
Yeah, I'm getting on very well. I can hear you now.
Clear.
Yeah, well done.
Clear.
We're getting on all right.
I will now try and be clever and make you a bigger layout. So this should be interesting because I'm now using a software inside of a software inside of a software. Good as I can. Wait for it. Hold it. There, you should be big. Ish.
Yes, we're big.
Yeah,
we're
big-ish. And if I make... There we go. You are full size now. Looks good. So you enjoying the build?
Yeah. Someone's enjoying the build a lot, yeah. So we're nearly there. We're on page 127, which is Varun has his organ custom built in Portugal. It's mostly played to TV show theme songs, apparently.
Oh, nice. Okay. So once you built that outer edge, then you're going to be just going up from the middle?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So we're enjoying it. We've got one more page, and then we're on another bag. We're on page 128.
Oh,
So that'd be good.
Happy day. Well, you can't go wrong
Brilliant,
with that.
brilliant.
Well, I think we've actually now figured
Happy
out
days.
a better way of doing it, because I'm now only on the screen once rather than twice, which is never a bad thing. And you can hear me clear, so I'm assuming there's no lag. So, and people aren't saying anything.
Lag.
So
There was before.
What did you vote for in the poll?
We voted for Ninjago Gardens and yeah, I think it was Ninjago Gardens, wasn't it? Ninjago Gardens.
So for the minifigures, you voted your team Ninjago, Castle and Winter Village. That'd be mine.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
that's what I would have gone for. Yeah, I'd have been the same.
Yeah, and the other one I done. What did I do for the other one yesterday? I done for more minifigures, better prints.
Yeah.
I think it was.
That was a tight one. That was a tight one. Right. I don't want to stay on too long in case it's lagging and horrible, but at least we know if this is working. You guys carry on building, and I'll catch back up in a little bit. Okay. And I do like your t-shirt. It looks good.
See you soon.
And don't forget, you need to show off
your
brickheads before you go, because you're in the process of doing your Star Wars brickheads, aren't you?
Yeah, I will do before we go. I'll show some Summers brickheads as well.
Magic. All right, both. So, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. Amazing. Right, good. We are cracking on. So that's all right. You're off. Don't worry. You're off. Don't panic. He's off, but it's because he's seeing something different. So don't worry. Nobody can see what's going on. It's very weird to explain how it all works, but they can't see anything, Lego King. So when you watch it back, when you're in the middle of it, it's a right pig, but we're getting there. Right. So let's shut this. The mini builds that's in the haunted house are awesome. I like the ghost that pops in and out the top window when you spin him. So was that working clear enough, Trickle Bricks? Was that okay? Because if that worked all right, then I can carry on with it a little bit longer. But I don't want to keep doing it in case it's like all horrible and juddery. So if that worked, I will just do a couple more pieces and we'll catch back up with Lego King again, because he had to go early yesterday. And we'll carry on looking at the builds, because what it allow me to do is I can carry on building this while Lego King's showing off the sets, because this is turning into an absolute nightmare to build. I'm not going to lie, absolute nightmare. But yeah, hopefully everything seemed to be okay. So yeah, we'll carry on with that. So we will be doing that again. We'll be doing that again soon, I think. Yeah, that's ideal. Yeah, very, very weird. It was a bit laggy, but it's fine for short periods. Fine. There we go then. I thought it might be a bit laggy. I think it's one of those when you watch it back, I think it'll be okay, but it's because it's multiple softwares trying to speak to each other. It just doesn't like it. But I think when it renders, it won't be laggy. So when you watch it back, it should be fine. But I'm not saying watch it back. But yeah. Good. Okay. So it's a little bit laggy, but nothing horrendous. But yeah, I am a big fan of that haunted house, and I will get it up on the screen so everybody can see what it is shortly. So we are just finishing off the very, very tip of this curve by the looks of it. And then which of course has gone wrong. Of course it has. So what bit am I supposed to be adding up there? So I've got a bit of brown. As you do. So we've got a brown thing, long thing going across. I've got layers going in now, have we? Oh, this is interesting. Right, okay. This could go seriously wrong because I can't see above the set. So I am literally arm's length now. Because this table's quite tall, it's quite difficult to see. Right, okay. This is the first time I've ever had to build a Lego set stood up. I'm not going to lie. This is a new one on my bucket list. But we are now at the peak height. So it's going to have to go back up on the shelf, and we're going to have to see what is going on. And I really, really hope this will be okay. Interesting. Right, that's it. That's the height. We are maximum height. And that looks, from here, sat here, very, very, very impressive indeed. It does look very, very good. I just hope it's going to fit on the shelf. Because obviously if it doesn't, I'm quite concerned about that gun as well. All right, building all the panelling now. It will go back up on the shelf after this bag to see what I've got to do with the length of the weaponry on the side, which I think that's just going to go ping. And then we'll see. But again, got to stand back up. I can't quite figure out if we're going to be going flat or if we're going to be going full length. Because I hope we don't carry on going up. Because if we start going up, I'm now getting a little bit concerned, to be honest, with what outcome we might have. What are we, 5? Yeah, 5. So this is step 2078. This is stepping up. This is a worry. I think we got this much. I think we got this clearance, this thickness of clearance in the roof. But that is going. Assuming it goes there. Which way does it go? It goes there. Alright, so what have we got? I'm struggling to see what is actually going on. I've overhung that in the back. I couldn't see it. I can now. Idiot. Right, try that again. Be a little bit. That's a little bit better. I hurt my neck looking at this. Look how much of a tiptoe I'm having to be on just to try and reach the top. Right, that's a big panel with a gap. Why have we got a gap? Something isn't right. No. Because that bit should go there. Right, it steps. I can't pick you up, but it actually steps over. So that is, we're up here. So we've added that much. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Not good. Okay. I want to eat. Oh man. Oh, it keeps getting higher. There's no way. we've got twizzly bits on top. Why do you got twizzly bits on top? You can't reach it. The designers are laughing now. They're just going, "Mwah, we knew from the beginning it was never going to fit there." So we've got extra length going on. So it's gearing of some kind. And there's 2 bits of gearing going on. And that is the first bit of gearing done correctly. And that is the second bit of gearing done correctly. Back up we stand. And we go into here. And I'm assuming, because I can't see, braille. We're in those 2. Oh my days, it's even thicker. We've now got a chunky monkey being added on. My technical term for all the Lego pieces, by the way. So we got this monster. What is this all for? Why? Oh, it's the lift, isn't it? Oh, balls. I forgot about the mechanism for the lift. So that's it. So it sticks out the top, which I didn't even see at the store because it was too high up. Oh no. Gone from being nice and confident to not 100% sure. I don't know if I'm allowed to cry or not. Yeah, I've just noticed the twisty Twizzler knob is on top. And the gun that's sticking out the back is also a worry. Balls. Oh no. We know where it's going next then. It's going straight back on. Currently looking, of all things, for another Technic wheel. What's going on with... What's going on with these last 2 bags? Because that locks it in place. It also gives it the height that's needed. So it's actually a really important bit. Where the hell is that bit gone? I'm going to take it off the top. Eyeballed that all the way to the floor. That one fell exactly where there was another one on the floor. So that couldn't have been any more lucky if it tried. That one goes in. Right. It works, look. I don't know if you can see. I've done a thing. And the lift is moving. Well, what one can you see? You can see that one, can't you? There it is. Coming into play. That is the lift. Yeah, we will see. We will see. This is smack on that bit. I think we might be all right with the height. It's just how much that weapon's sticking out because I don't even think you can see it. So where my finger is. So it's got some length. It's telling me to put two stormtroopers in the lift to test it. I'm obviously not going to do that because if the lift breaks, I'm never ever going to see those minifigures again. And I need those for the other displays because there will be at some point a question going up with regards to what scenes do you think we need to use the minifigures in? Because obviously we've only got a certain amount of things that we can do and recreate with regards to the minifigures that we've been given. So I'm going to let you guys and girls decide what you think is the best option to do. Because I have no idea what you guys and girls will want. So yeah, I don't know. I do not know. That's very strange. I'm assuming that this is right. One, two, three. No, it's not right. That's embarrassing. That's why it's very strange. Looking at the back, good. We've got an overhang. Where's the overhang from? First step that I didn't see. It's got space. There we go. For a bit of length. And now, what's that? One. Try again. One. 2 tiles, 3 tiles, a bit more length. 4 tiles, 5 tiles, and an overhang. And that is another panel done. So that's what that one's starting to look like. We are this bit there with this bit up front and this bit on the other side. And then we have got this is adding a bit more stability to everything, which is nice. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. So what the plan is going to be, because I don't know how long Lego King's got, is I am going to... I've just seen flux capacitor somewhere. Oh, trash compactor. I thought that said flux capacitor there, and I was like, yeah. So the plan is that once I've done this, I'll get Lego King on. He can show off his haunted house and then see where we've got to, because I know he's got other little bits and pieces to do this afternoon, I think. And then I'll move the laptop round and we'll start to get it up on the shelf. So I guess it would depend on where you place the figures, Luke, Leia, etc. in the trash compactor, and they don't need any Stormtroop. That's very true. That is very true. So yeah, we could do the trash compactor scene, because obviously that is quite a cool scene. Yeah, because I would quite like to have a lot of the Stormtroopers around the front, just to sort of bulk it up. But then a lot of the rooms might be a little bit empty. So I'm not 100. I'm sure I will do, but with all the other sets that I've got, I'm not 100% sure if I have that style of helmet trooper. But if they're swinging across, escaping the troopers, or running down the hallway, yeah. This is the thing, isn't it? So I'm not 100% sure what way is the best way of doing the bits and pieces, but we will find out relatively soon. To be honest, 2 hours in, and we're not too good. To me, that just is such a good scene. And again, it reminds me of Legoland Windsor. And for some reason, it also reminds me of Stewie from Family Guy when he parks up and does the thing. That's very, very funny. The Star Wars saga from Family Guy, I think, is brilliant as well. So if you've not seen that, that's a good bit of fun. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We've only got a couple more pieces to do with this, and then we'll jump back over to Lego King, see how he's getting on, and then I'll let him carry on and enjoy the rest of his day, because I think he's got quite a bit to do. And of course, if it is really laggy, then we don't know without watching it back, once it actually gets rendered, how well it's going to work. So hopefully it should be okay. It shouldn't take up too much bandwidth, but obviously it's probably because it's trying to fight each other. That's all it is. It's probably just, there'll be a reason for it, but that reason, I don't know. But we are making a flap. Yes, you heard that correct. Some form of flappage is occurring, and a gazillion% sure that this is incorrect. Incorrect occurs because there's no way I would have a spare 1x3 tile. And I only use one of them. So when did this get used? Is it up at the top at a piece I can't see? Maybe. Right there. Yes, it is. Yeah. Is that it? I can't even see where that's supposed to push down. There we go. Fair enough. That also isn't correct. Oh! Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. You guys are looking at it again. There's not going to be any gaps on a set this big, is there? So, and we have got that bit bridges by a stud. Right, that's that bag done. So we are going to be adding on the flap. So I'm assuming that this is the specialized flap to hide the... Yes, it is. So they connect together like so. And now we are going to be adding on this bit, which will clip in. That's not right. How many times have I said that? That is that. I'm not a genius, but that's not right. That is not good. No good, no good, no good, no good. That's now good. It'll be this bit, won't it? Right, that's all connected back on. That bit will now line up and ping in like so. Strong clip. And it's on. So in case you wanted to know how you see the rubber ducky, you have a flap up at the top, which obviously I'm not going to be able to open, but there is a flap up here where you can then see inside where the duck is. So if you didn't know, now you know. Right, so before this goes in, let's for the last time figure this out with Mr. Lego King. So if I do this, I think Lego King can now hear us. Yes, so he can hear us, but don't panic, you're not on screen. So he can hear, I've got his attention, so it's good. Right, now if I do this, and do this, and do this, they will be on screen in a couple of seconds, which is good. So, how are we both? Okay? Is it?
Yeah, we're all right.
So how far you got? So they're saying it works, but it's just
well,
very,
we're really
very laggy. So we just do it for a minute or so, and then I'll let you guys build away. So where have you got to?
Well, we got from page now from 127 to 141,
Nice.
which is really good.
Nice, nice, nice.
So,
you're gonna get the rest of this back done?
Yeah, the instructions is absolutely backwards. I mean, if it wasn't for summer,
You'd be all over the place.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? It wasn't really explaining what our next step was to do, and there was pieces left over, and it's not in the book, and there's and then it skipped on to something else, and then it said so we're at the process now, which is pretty cool, is at the front building it up, so we're on the next level of it.
Oh, amazing. Well, it's getting there. Just be careful how you pick it up, but yeah, it's getting there. Right, because I know it's lagging really badly. We'll stop it. We'll stop it on that and just watch it back. You guys enjoy the rest of your build and do whatever it is that you need to do. And I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. Okay.
All right then. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you both. Thank you so much. I'll let Summer be in control of the chat now because I know it's lagging quite badly. So I'll add you into the description. When we watch it back, it might not lag as much, but at the moment it seems to be really laggy, but I think I know why. So we'll worry about that at a later date. So enjoy the rest of your day, you two. Thank you very much for jumping in. And I will catch up with you both.
Thank you very much.
Soon. So if I do this and then I do and get rid of him like that, he's gone. So that is good. And now we're back to me. So massive thanks to Mr. Lego King. Well done. Well done, Mr. Lego King. Well done. Well done. Well done. That is not the easiest thing to try and figure out and do, especially when there's bits and pieces running. So good. So yeah, if you want to say thanks to Lego King, he'll be in the chat as well now, hopefully. So that'll be good. And obviously him and Summer are tucking into everything. But now I'm getting you on the shelf. So this is where you are going to go up on the shelf at your biggest, and we are going to see if it works. So you are going to go on the shelf at the biggest. I am. Yes. Right. Just shutting some bits and pieces down so it might run a little bit smoother. That's really close to my face as well. Right. So from this angle, Mr. Lego King, thank you very much indeed. Thank you for jumping in. I'll watch that back and see if it works. And tomorrow or next live, I'll make sure it's set up on the other software, and it won't be that judgery and horrible. So no, thank you very much indeed. But yeah, we'll get this bit up. Hopefully, if the gun, which is the big bit on the back, pings off, can you guys let me know where it falls? Because honestly, it's going to be literally scuffing either side, I think now. Oh, does it go? Does it go? Oh, it does. The gun fits. Okay. That's what I was very concerned about. Yeah, we've got the ceiling. We're clear for the ceiling height. It's still very, very tight at the back. We can move over that way ever so slightly. So it should be okay, which is good. Yeah, you guys can see it up there. I can see Lego King chatting away. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for that. That was very, very complex, but I appreciate you putting in all the effort in setting it up, and I will add you into the thing. But yeah, if it's all very, very laggy, then I know the reason why. We'll just make sure it won't happen again next time. So it'll be okay. So yeah, so that's up. Yeah, so it won't be glitchy for you now. It'd have been glitchy the whole time for you. It's just because of the software that you're on. So now it should be fine. It should be smooth. You'll be up to date with everything in the chat as well. So yeah, thank you very much for jumping in. I massively appreciate the time that you put into, because to set stuff up for a live, it's not a 5-minute thing. So I know what Lego King's had to do to set all those bits and pieces up, and I massively appreciate it. But it's just that I had already set up the live stream in a different streaming software, and this streaming software doesn't allow me to invite guests. So it's a right swine. Hopefully that might be something that they do. But as it stands now, you can't. No, I can customize it. I can do bits and pieces, but I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. So yeah, so we are now on bag number 77. We are flying through this last booklet as well. So this is the final booklet. We are needing pieces. So we are still grabbing onto the bag of stuff. Let's check the poll of what is going on with this. So 67 for Ninjago Castle Winter Village, and it's 22% Star Wars Space Pirates and 11% for Lego City Friends and Marvel. Nobody for gaming. I'm quite surprised at that. I thought we'd have some gaming fans in. So obviously nobody cares about Sonic or Minecraft, but they are going up against some strong bits and pieces. Theme Park and DC. So yes. Yes. So we've got some length. And we've got 2 bits. So as I open this up, I will have a bite of this. Is there what else is everybody building in the background, actually? Because what I do is, on the back, I will have a look at the haunted house. And I can show off, first off, this. I like this set. This is on a wish list. I think the actual modular-esque of this is great. I think this does look very, very clean. I think it's a very, very nice looking thing. Obviously, there's not much information about it because it is so old. But the minifigures on this, as you can see, I think well, it is literally the characters of this with the glow-in-the-dark ghosts is what we have at the theme parks. So I think this is a brilliant looking thing with regards to the haunted house. I think it's a very, very strong set. I get very jealous of people. I don't know what it's doing now. I get very, very jealous of people when they start to open it up for their Halloween, because this has always been on my set's always been on my wish list for different bits and pieces. But as you can see, it's a strong thing. For the Monster Fighters range, I personally think was very, very good. I mean, look, you got the chef with the snake with all the elements and stuff. You got what I suppose is supposed to be Frankenstein with an amazing record. You got all of the ghosts and all of the other bits and pieces. It's just a perfect theme. You've got lots of other bits and pieces. There was a graveyard. There was a train, which again was great. Loads of it glowed in the dark. Obviously, it's a little bit sparse on the inside compared to one that Lego King's doing, because Lego King is obviously doing a massively detailed one. But of course, this is modular. And obviously, it's just a haunted, abandoned house. But no, the Monster Fighters range, if it pops up, is fantastic. But I bet you it won't. No. I would have thought it would have done. I don't know how they search their bits and pieces with keywords, but the haunted house came up as, I'm assuming it doesn't register it as Monster Fighters, does it? So that is the problem. So haunted house, it comes up before the other one. So there it is down there. So the one that Lego King's building, it's 3,231 pieces. The older one's only 2,064. This one is obviously it's retired. It retired last year. Loads of reviews at 235 reviews. And what Lego King was doing, or currently is doing, as you can see, is all of that detail just there. There's a lot going on to that set, and hopefully he's having a very, very good time doing the different bits and pieces. So that looks great. Yeah, Monster, that's what it is, isn't it? It is the Monster Fighters train. If I just type in that. But yeah, I think as a set, that looks great. Perfect. It's perfect for Halloween. And obviously, that is what Lego King has been building in the background. Apologize, it was just so glitchy, and it won't be on the next stream. So, because I can see it being glitchy for me just sharing this. It's the internal software for YouTube. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Now, we also have the item numbers coming in. So, just started the Ninjago copter, as you know, and then it's the fire dragon attacked. So let's have a look. So we will check both. So first off, it's 71753. Let's have a look at that first. So 71753. So get your item numbers in with what you're building. 71753 gives me a breather for a couple of minutes as we're doing the bits, and then obviously we'll carry on because, well, we're flying through that. So this again comes with amazing minifigures. Huge Ninjago fan. So let's be honest, I'm very, very biased when it comes to the minifigures, but I do like this series with the sort of the massive head skeletons that they had. I think the ghost ones are really, really good with their clear sort of legs as well, because this is series 1. So this is the first series that you get from. So obviously it's under the Legacy range, but if you got the stuff from series 1, it's here. This was the same series as the Ninjago Gardens, because the Gardens you got Golden Wu. So in this one you get Golden Jay. Oh, sorry, Nia. Sorry, you get the water one. So yeah, it's celebrating the 10 years. So you had to basically collect all of them to get all the minifigures. And there's been videos come out from people that have gone to the Lego house, and this is all from the fan media day, so this isn't hidden information at all. The Lego group even hid from the people from the fan media what the special edition minifigures are going to be next year, but they are going to be in separate sets again. So if you want to collect all of them, then you're going to have to buy all the sets, and that's really annoying. I just want the minifigures. I don't want all the bits and pieces that come with it, but that is a very, very impressive looking thing. And then we are also looking at 71809. 71809. I do like that one as well. This dragon is literally a legend, and it goes perfectly well with the other dragon. So both of those two, this is an extremely, extremely important part of the series, because the older Ninjago stuff was all about the masters of Spinjitzu. This was actually a different form of martial art that they had to use, and it was a form of a dragon. And he basically went to town and learned all the history about this and all that kind of thing. And it's to do with the blood moon from these minifigures in here. So yeah, I would actually want to get this minifigure along with this dragon with these minifigures and the other dragon as well, if I had space. And then potentially turn the red roller coaster into a Ninjago dragon coaster, because of course, well, it's red, and all the Ninjago stuff's red as well. So that is a great thing. I can't recommend enough just putting on the first 2 episodes of the new Ninjago series on ITVX, and then straight away you're going to know if you like it or not, because there is so many. You recognize all the minifigures, basically the characters from minifigure form. That's how I did it. But yeah, you've got the Thunderfang, Dragon of Chaos. That's like the underlining story. And then obviously the finite mech and the box artwork for that one, and the box artwork for the Garden Dragon look great. And then you've got the Arc of Focus. So this is the other dragon that they kind of summon. And yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. Massive Ninjago fan, and I think the sets are brilliant. Right, carrying on. Bag number 77. Let's touch in on this and see what is what. And of course, if anybody else is building anything else, do let me know, and I can get it up on the screen, and we can just carry on as we were. Lego King, keep us up to date with how you're getting on as well, sir. Yeah, it's an interesting one. And everybody that is in watching, thank you very much for liking the video. Don't forget to vote, because that poll is going. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's what. But no, the Ninjago stuff I think is great. But yeah, let us know. Oh, I've got to spin this whole thing round. What a horrible start to this bag. So step 2098. Just turn this all the way around for us, because yeah, we need you to do the arse end of the window. This isn't the easiest thing to turn around anymore, because it's huge. This is the bit where everybody thinks it looks like a bag of puke. Right, so we're now doing the surrounding of the window. So yeah, just let us know what you think of the TV show, if as and when you watch it, and yeah, just let us know what everybody is building and what you're doing in the poll and everything like that. So that looks like we do that one. This doesn't fit. This is my last one, which means I've used something wrong somewhere else, but I'm sure we'll be fine. There we go. We're on. We did a thing. We've done a thing. So we've actually added the surround on. If I have to turn this around again straight away, I will cry. I'm assuming we are just working on the back end of this. You can see now it's a full shape that is complete. The lift works. A little bit clunky. Probably I just need to push everything down. So I keep picking it up and putting it back down on the shelf. It's going to sit on black base plates up on the shelf. And then obviously we'll be able to see all the bits and pieces that are going to unfold. But yeah, we're making good progress, but I am going to have to keep standing back up, clipping it on, sitting back down, and carrying on. We have got huge window, one huge window. Oh, that's weird. It just sits in there. Yeah. Oh, that is interesting. Let's hope that that is not just going to shake itself loose when I try and put it on the shelf. I don't think it should do, because I'm building some more supports for it, but that is very, very strange. It doesn't, it sort of sits in it, it doesn't clip. So there's another two. So that clips. That's just awkward now because I've got that in the way. That clips around and kind of holds it into place that side. That clips round and holds it into that side. Interesting. We'll see if that holds. Summer's flying. So she is on page 159 already. Well done, Summer. That is very, very, very good. Are you both still enjoying it though? That's the key thing. Because I know it was super, super jumpy and glitchy, but it looked like you were making good progress. So are you on target to finish this bag and get it all ready for Halloween? That's the key thing. Do you think you'll be on target? Because if Summer's building it that quickly, because you've done a fair few bags in a week, so that is really good going. So yeah, hopefully you can just keep flying through, and yeah, just enjoying the process, which is great. All right, it's not going to fall out. There's loads of these now. Yes, we are. Yes, you are flying, and yes, you're having a good time. That is very, very good. I like that. I like that. Now, is there any new news from anything? Because I think it's all about F1, isn't it? They're not going to show any new bits and pieces on. We know that the Formula 1 doesn't start until 8 o'clock in Texas. No. So maybe is tomorrow going to be the day? Because tomorrow is the last day of double points. So maybe Tuesday might be when they start doing some newer bits and pieces. I'm just quite surprised that they haven't got the Goonie one out yet. I would have thought that would have happened already, because it's so close to that date. But no, who knows? But no, I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's getting tucked into their building. So Sugarbrick says he's just starting the Ninjago copter, and then he's going to move on. So we've got one person building Ninjago, and then we have a team building the haunted houses. So it's nice that people are building some bits and pieces, which is always nice to hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 10 of these to do. Good grief. So yeah, anybody else that is in the background, don't be afraid to let us know what it is you're building. I can ping it up on the screen. You guys and girls can then see what it all is, because obviously it's quite hard to remember every single Lego set by memory. And yeah, like I said, with my next one, it's either going to be the Ninjago set, which has been sat there for too long. It's not been sat there too long, but I think it'd be quite refreshing to build something super, super colourful. So I would imagine we'll be starting that next week. We'll just get tucked straight into that. We'll do all the unboxing video and all that kind of stuff, obviously, for it, and then just tuck into just to continue. So when you see the unboxing video, I would imagine the following night will be when we go live for those bits and pieces. Red Destroyer. Not even halfway through the Falcon. I spent 12 hours on it. I'm on bag 6, 7. Haven't made any mistakes, which is good. Other than there, that's all right then. Good. Yeah, you don't want to be as we know, don't want to be messing up the pinholes where it goes with that. So let's get this one. It's a big thing. So obviously that's going to be the UCS one, isn't it? So let's have a look, because this is absolutely stunning externally. It does look amazing internally as the shell. When you start getting to all the Lego pieces, it obviously gets a little bit different. But if this is the one right here, that is an amazing looking thing. The question is, which satellite dish you're going to put at the top? You're going to put the one, because it comes with both, doesn't it? Again, if this is your set, are you going to use the dish or the Twizzler? Because you've got a choice of either or. But it is a amazing looking thing. It really, really is. I finished bag 6, so I've added the back and the front. Nice. Yeah, it's yeah, honestly, just enjoy it. Just enjoy the process. Are you happy with it? That's the main thing. As long as you're happy with it and you're enjoying all the bits and pieces to it, and it's not too stressful, then you can't go wrong, because it is a very, very nice, very, very nice looking thing. It looks fantastic on display. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2 more. But yeah, if you figure out where it's going to go, because it, obviously you build, in case people don't realize, you build the whole Technic frame up first, and then you instantly realize actually how big the thing is, and then after that you live in the dream. So where are we? So Res Destroyer, we have got bag 6 from the original trilogy, not the one from the film to the Ray. Fair enough. He's got an OG on that. The first 5 bags are most stressful. If you make a mistake, you're doomed. Yep, completely agree with that. If you put a pin in the wrong hole, you are ruined, because how that all interlinks together with like the really thick bits, and you've got like 2 chunky bits of Technic either side, you've got to rip so much apart to get that pin back out again. It's vile. And Lego King is said, we've just done the back doors on the house. So where Lego King is, so let's get this back up and showing off, because these are 2 very, very, very impressive sets. So the Technic frame on this one is a beast. It really is a big thing, because it's obviously the whole thing is just a but again, this was at a time where they used lots of photos on the Lego website. When you stop, the feet are still difficult to do though, because I'm pretty sure you start building up this, and then all of a sudden you've got to put the feet on, and obviously then you start pushing it quite hard, and bits come out, which is just a pain. You can see the satellite dish where that's supposed to go. So that's where the crew sit. You've got the little side jobby, and then yeah, you've got all the bits and pieces that are on there, and that's the selection of minifigures that it comes with. So it's a good selection of figs, which is good. And then the haunted house, I wonder if we can find, see it's got the back door, but it is huge, because the Falcon's it's 3 inches over 3 base plates, and it's 8 inches tall, and it's 22 inches wide. But of course, if you stand it up, then it's only 8 inches deep, and it's just the height you need. So that's it's quite nice that they've actually done the blueprint like that. There are not many sets did that. Box artwork, again, amazing. The instruction booklet's always interesting, because it is a big instruction booklet. And you can see you've got all the other little bits and pieces that are on there, and that is the Christmas diorama that they did as well, isn't it, with regards to that? And you can see how you're supposed to hold it. You basically cuddle it and hope for the best. They must have glued most of these sets together, because it's very, very difficult to do. Now, the back door in the haunted house, I'm trying to think. Have they got a picture of it shut from the back? I'm not too sure if they have, because you've got the mechanism that's at the back at the bottom. That door. I'm assuming it's this door. No, it can't be that door, because the front when it's closed. So yeah, it'd be the bit right at the bottom, I think, is what Lego King's talking about. Because you've got all of the skeleton and everything to make up. But again, just with the detail that's in this set, it's very, very impressive. The light brick that this comes with is beautiful as well, because obviously when that all starts to light up and you can see just how big this thing is, and you can get some really nice angles of the photos, and there's your light brick, and obviously you can see the Easter egg. Well, it's clearly, everybody knows what it is, but yeah, you can obviously power it up as well and have it running all the time. Got some good height to it, so gonna look really nice in the very, very strong, very, very strong looking set. Oh, of course, there we go. Then so the feet get put on bag too. That's all right then. I was getting back. I bring back horrible memories that you had to turn it over for some reason and do something. Maybe you have to do something later on underneath. So I was tempted to pick it up and put it on something where you can actually lie underneath it and do it rather than turning it around. But keep us up to date. Keep us up to date with how you get on with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, adding another load of these on. So add them in threes, are they? No, I'm saying that this is the first time having to stand up for a Lego set. I'm glad everybody is enjoying their builds as well. So we've got a lot of different things being built today. We've got a big Falcon being built. We've got a massive haunted house being built. We've got a great selection of Ninjago stuff being done as well, which you can't go wrong with at all. And of course, those Ninjago sets are massive mix-up of sets as well, because you've got stuff from Series 1. You've got stuff from the current season as well. So those sets, like lifespan apart from each other, are massively different. This is going to, I think, now I've found the bit that is going to really cheese me off. And it's this bit just here. I think, because if you push this down too hard, it's going to take all the pins off. Oh, there we go. It would be the last one. I knew it was going to happen. You can't do this carefully. Right, that's on. I don't understand why one side's good and the other side isn't, so I'm gonna have to count that. Can't be that difficult, surely. That sat in there correctly. I don't like it when things just rest, and that's the thing that got me with the Falcon. I spent so much time going, I've not built it properly, and realised it's supposed to be easy removable, but it's so fragile that it removes itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't get it. I don't understand why I can't get them. I can't get them flush. I'll work on that. I will work on that. So I could spend. I have to space them all out a little bit better, which will happen before we put it on the shelf. Otherwise, I'm just going to be arguing with myself on that one. So we're adding in more tilage. So what's that? 3, 4, 5 of those. Double on that one. Yeah, so as long as you guys and girls are all enjoying your builds, that is the main thing. Star Wars Space and Pirates is now taking a very, very strong second. The votes are starting to come in now. The likes are going up, which is great. The votes are starting to come in. So Star Wars is now pulling away. I say Star Wars. It's Star Wars Pirates in Space. It's pulling away from Lego City Friends and Marvel. So it'll be interesting to see where that one ends up in the next sort of hour or so, because I think it's going to be too close. I still think Ninjago is going to end up pulling away with it. But you never know. There is some crazy Star Wars fans about. I don't know. For me, It is Team Ninjago. And we still don't know from Trickle Bricks. Have you gone for anything on double points? In fact, has anybody gone for anything on double points yet? That's something I don't think I know from anybody. I know. Oh no, we do know because this is your order, isn't it? From the double points, but your big four. That's the big one. So has anybody ordered anything on double points? Trickle Bricks' delivery arrived yesterday, and that was obviously from the double points, and because the giveaway purchase was the current giveaway. So the current giveaway only went live when the double points went live. So yeah, I've answered that question. But has anybody else picked anything up, or are they tempted to go into the store tomorrow and get anything before it finishes? Because I know everybody's got a shopping list and a wish list, but is it going to be feasible by the end of the year for people? That is the question. The rain on this roof, it sounds like it's absolutely pouring down, and it's really windy. So that might be another reason why it was lagging like anything as well, because even though the cables are underneath the ground, it still doesn't like to work very well. We will see. Hopefully it lasts. Hopefully the stream survives, because that would just be icing on the cake if that all then fell apart. Still waiting on the upscale Santa from that order, but won't start that until December. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I did like the upscale Santa. I thought it was quite smart. I've got I think they're going to do another train station next year. And if they do that, it'll be very interesting to see what they do with that, because the other one that they did with the bus and everything was really nice. So I'm assuming they will just do what they did last time. So it'll be train, then it goes into a train station, and then we're going to get another modular building. So we might not be so for 24 months, you're not going to get another building to add to the collection. And that did happen years back as well. So if they're going to do the station, hopefully they give you loads of minifigures, because they just didn't give you enough with that train at all. I don't think they did. Not for a nice winter village set. And of course, you're getting all of the tracks, so you're paying more money than normal. So it'd be quite nice if they did obviously bring the price back down to what it has been in the past, and then they give you some of the extra minifigures as well. But time will tell on that one, because as we were speaking about the other day, quite concerned why they retired so many Winter Village stuff at the same time. Have City Markets in the basket, but until the end of play tomorrow to make a decision. Oh, that is a decision that will be... Well, actually, that's a point. I don't know actually what is on holiday. They've added a new tab that says holiday. What is that? Hang on. So if I go back to and then jump back over to there, so it said not black, and then what's this? Oh, so they're not calling it Christmas, they're just calling it holiday. No. We don't call it holiday over here. It's Merry Christmas, and that's how it will be. We're very stubborn with that kind of thing. But yeah, that's the train that I was talking about. But they've got rid of the sale tab up at the top. That disappeared quickly, because it was offers, wasn't it? So they've just changed it. So are things going on back order? I've not even checked since I did it. No, most expensive we want. No, all still, lots of still available. More's missing. And it was down to 4 pages. So they definitely pulled out a lot of stuff of that, didn't they? Definitely pulled out a lot of stuff. But for the Ninjago, come on, just give me it. 3 letters. Yes, there it is. So the gardens have gone. So the Ninjago, the City Workshop, it's okay. But this is the one that I am going to be building next. I have it. I'm looking at it. Got to be honest, it's one of those sets that look empty without the minifigures. It does look very bare. but at the same time, it does come with extremely important minifigures again. And obviously, it's part of the TV show. But look at that. Like I said, it doesn't have anywhere near as many minifigures as what it did, but you get Detective Zane, who is, well, we know that certain people on this channel at the moment like a Zane, but do you like an undercover version? Because he looks great and he looks fantastic in the show as well. So you can see you've got the you actually get almost all of the main crew, because you've got Lloyd and you've got all the others. You've got Lloyd, Nia, Undercover Zane, you've got Cole, and then you've got the two new characters as well. So the actual team is there because there's no Pixel. You don't meet everybody straight away because they all get split up and get put into different universes. That's the cool thing. And then what it is, it's basically a merge of all these villains and heroes in. And when I first saw this set, I didn't understand who all of these people were and what they were doing. But she's a cool character. He is the one that owns the dojo. He was in the set, but had the really expensive pixeling because Pixel only came out in one set. It was another one of those. He's in the building up at the very, very top. And then you've got all of these other figures, which are just basically generic characters as such, with regards to they're just kind of in the background doing all sorts of bits and pieces. So you get a good selection of characters in that. But you can see you've got to zoom all the way out to see it. But the box is huge. You can see how it's half modular, half whatever. It's supposed to go with the other Ninjago set, but you do have to rearrange it. But don't forget, this is the set that has a working toilet. You can take a turd and flush it. And that is on the box artwork. So there was a time and a place where designers had a bit of a fetish for toilets. And here is a working toilet with plumbing. And I wonder if the floating turd led to the prison scene in this Death Star, where they learned how to actually make it on a smaller scale first. And then now you've got the huge mini. That is enough talk of flushing toilets. So Trigger Bricks, keep us up to date with that, because that will be interesting with regards to what it is you're going to be doing and your thought process behind everything. Because obviously, as you know, it's more than likely going to go into a sale, but you've just got to be quick. And if you are going to be getting, what I will do with the background, that's something I've slept on this. I've just been so busy, I've not even thought about it. Bugle. What's going on with that? Still out of stock, the Daily Bugle. Just temporary. The Daily Bugle is still temporary out of stock. It's not on back order, but it's not sold out. So, yeah, I know there's other people that want the Daily Bugle, and again, they're sat on the fence because they're just sort of working out bits and pieces, but it's still available. So potentially on the Black Friday, that might be another big one that goes in the sale. But I don't think it's going to be, because the thing you've got to think of is what sets, when will they stop sending the sets into store and it basically just becomes an online only? Because that is going to happen, I would imagine, sooner rather than later. And I haven't seen the Daily Bugle about for a while. I haven't seen some other bits and pieces out for a while either. So I don't know what is going on, which I'm intrigued about. Is that mathematically? Oh, it goes like that. Yeah, so you're going to have to just sort of jump at it when you can. That's the thing. But yeah, just keep watching the stock levels, I guess, and just see. So if it starts to sell out online or it suddenly goes into back order, can you get to Bristol and just get there? Or is it just a bit of a lost cause? Because I think they've got that set in Bristol still. And like I said, because it went into back order in the last sale, I think a lot of people got it then, like they did with the Lion Knights Castle as well. So yeah, this is the game to be played of when is the right time to get it. I made my decision a long time ago, so I don't have that worry. And if it does go into a big sale, I'll be like, well, fair enough. It is what it is. I would have missed it out. I would have missed it otherwise anyway. And I'll just be happy gritting through my teeth for other people that saved a little bit of money. But yeah, it's a tough decision to be made. What the hell are we doing with this? Right, I think this is another panel, isn't it? That's what we're doing on this bit. So we've got another panel that's going on. We're on step 2120 is where we're at the moment. 2120. So yeah, again, we are churning away. Managed to get that in the middle, which is nice. That bit goes over the top. Yeah, so it's just another. Yeah, it is just another panel. Right. Really need to pay attention. Need to pay attention to this. And come to the 3 hour mark. Not bad. Not too shabby. Right, so we're pushing these together. These days, am I pushing these together? No, we're not pushing these together. What are we doing? Try that again. There's a lot of Technic pins going on here. A lot of Technic pins going on. Right, so that is that bit completely built. And not correct. That would be why then. No, it is. We're good now, I think. So when they do connect, where the hell is it in here? What hole am I putting these in? Yes, you heard me. I'm confused more than normal. How have I managed to do that? Right there. What am I doing? I'm lost. Lost. Basically, I'm starting to dribble a little bit now. I am. Oh, it's almost like I built one upside down. Which, wouldn't really put it past myself. But I don't actually know how I'm capable of that level of stupidity. That is the only thing. So I take those pins back out. That bit is correct. And then it gets pushed into the next bit. What is going on with that then? Oh, nothing. I was right. I think. Look at that. Didn't change it. It's just me being a pleb. So that is the correct way around. Leave that to one side. Definitely another bite of this then. So we've got to build another panel. And I think that might be the last. Maybe. The last couple of panels. Possibly. Interesting piece. Yeah, interesting bit. Right. Back into it now. Back into the rhythm of it. It's only taken me ages and ages and ages. But I think we might just be able to, well, he says, get through this bit relatively sharpish. And then just see exactly where we end up, because we have got what looks like more curve pieces going on. So what I'm hoping isn't going to start to happen is I have to stand up and start pushing down on the set, because it's not the easiest doing it blind. If that is the case, that wouldn't be fun. Which one is longer? Yeah, so a lot of these big square panels being used now. So it's the only nice big pieces. So if you think, again, I say it, how many pieces this has, and some of these pieces are massive, and the pieces alone, obviously, all adds up for the weight. All adds up for the weight. That's the bit I've just done. That is the bit that goes there, I'm assuming. No, I'm assuming. So we've got another step. It's going to step somewhere, because it's like that on the other side. So, oh, hang on. It has changed drastically. Oh, no, it's still there. I thought it was 50-50 for a second then, but it's not. It's 50-39. So those votes are still coming in. They are still coming in with regards to the figs. Right, we're going up now, are we? I've got, like to say, I've got a piece, a length, but that is that length used. And that one's used. That bit is used. I've got two tiny pieces left. Triangular cheese wedge, which I don't think I've used. Oh, hang on. Bang me over on the other table. Right, yes, I've used all of those. So there's the one spare bit. That definitely shouldn't be spare. So where's this from? There's 1-4. That steps over. Length. Don't know where that's supposed to be from. Is it on the other side? Yeah, maybe not. Pass. I must have picked it up from somewhere. Odd. This is where it all falls apart now. Right, I'm going to have to stand up soon. I have to stand up now. Right. This is the helmet of the bit of the throne room. But this bit's annoying me because of pushing through. Lego King says, we're off. Summer has done well. Finished bag 7 on 8. Have a good evening, everybody. Well done, Mr. Lego King and Summer. Enjoy the rest of your evening and obviously build on that. You are flying through that. We are about to connect the last piece of this roof. So the only gap that's left, I do believe, is this length. And this is going in, wrapping round and going on. and that bit just sits on. So that has to. So I've got a removable bit at the top. So you can remove that bit, which I had no idea that was a thing, because that's what they do on the Falcon. So I could actually just put that on last. So it gives it a, yeah, I'll keep it on because it gives it a little bit more light to the throne room. But that is it. That is the outer skin, 100% complete. But well done, Summer. Thank you very much, you two, for jumping on. Like I said, other software next time, you'll be on a lot more. And yeah, I'm glad you got bits and pieces done. I appreciate you setting up all the times. I know how hard it is to set all those bits and pieces up. Right. Well, I'm getting a bit confused now, more than normal, because we are exactly halfway through the last booklet. So Lego King says, bye everyone. Love Trickle Bricks. Thanks, Matt. No problem, sir. Enjoy yourself. Take care, Summer. So we're on bag 78 and we're about to start the shuttle. So how many? I don't understand why there's so many bags left. Is the shuttle just going to be like, is this it? Am I done on this? Maybe. I don't know. I'm genuinely confused because we could potentially get the shuttle done now. I don't think I've got time to get there. Because the giveaway, I've just got to get the giveaway, get that in on the hanger. I'm assuming there's no more minifigures. Pass. I don't know. But that is huge. So let's get this back. Yeah. Right. We'll see where this ends up then, shall we? Bag number 78. So this is the teeny tiny little shuttle. I'm just assuming that this is, and we've got loads of bright colours being used as well. So we've got reds, greens, a couple of blue pins of stuff. Really hear that rain hitting the roof now. So hopefully everybody's safe enough, because with how blocked up all the drains are going to be, it'd be interesting to see what happens. So we are 2 on the outside. Yeah, it's just these bags. This is the size bags I really like. Just be able to fly through this. Changing again. I keep seeing the Ninjago number going down. So something else has been voted for. Oh, it's going to be so close. Oh, look at that. So it's 47% to 42%. Ninjago was running away with it at the beginning. And now, after 19 votes, it's all starting to creep back in. And again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Yep, just keep enjoying that. So yeah, this is the business end then. We're at the proper business end of this build. Because realistically, if this is the last thing to go in, it's going to be a case of everything on together, plonk it on the shelf. I could try and get this thing reviewed tomorrow, which is a bit of a beast obviously to try and do, but there is potential for that. As long as these little bits are sturdy enough, yeah, hopefully be good. So I know lots and lots of you building in the background, but if you are just watching away, let us know what you're building. Like I said, I'll get up on the screen. Everybody else can see what it is that you're doing. And then, yeah, we can have a little chit chat about it. But going back to the Ninjago, I think that is the best valued set left on the Lego website, I reckon. Just with everything that it comes with, piece, figures, everything. I think that is, I just hope that we get something similar again next year, because yeah, it it would suck if we. It would suck a little bit if we didn't, I think. I have just mirrored something that didn't need to be mirrored either, which is embarrassing. So it's not the smoothest of starts. Ow, there we go. Right. Let's try that again. So yeah, they use all these bright colours up with the greens and everything. And then you've got the reds with the blue Technic pins. And then before you know it, I don't think you're going to see hardly any of these. I'm assuming the wings are, well, they're quite big. There's quite a lot of length on the where are we? Oh, it's double. Yeah, so this is now like the Falcon, where it's double skinned, and you've got to be very, very careful, because it doesn't matter with the Technic. If you go wrong at one pinhole, so like you double them up like that, but then the Falcon you go and add more pins in all the way around. If they start going in the wrong place, you are absolutely stuffed. So yeah, hopefully the Falcon build is going on well as well. There it is. There it is. Get my head around the angle. So yeah, I think it's going to be quite big wings. I think. So any of the Marvel... Hang on, I'm just thinking again, as I normally do. So anything Marvel related, back order or sold out? No. Oh, the helicarrier's gone. Is that gone? Oh, it's just temporary out of stock. This thing. Yeah, so this is the one that is disappeared. To be fair, I completely forgot that this one was out. But it's been out a while. And it's obviously from the Infinity Saga. It just proves how weak I think Marvel's been over a too long period of time now. It's a shame. It is a shame, because the things, I don't know. I'm not even going to save that for a completely different day. I could go off on a proper rant on that one. But yeah, we will see with what they do. The fact they came out and admitted that they've had a bad patch, I don't understand why it took them so long to realise that. It was awful. Right, that bit goes in there. So I've got to do 2 of those. Oh, this is very technicky. Very, very technicky. So that's going to be the size of it then. That's the base, that's the wing. You're obviously going to have 2 of them, and you make the Lego shell up around it. And it might have a little bit of space to do something with regards to the minifigures and things. So if this is going to be the build, potentially, like the style of the... Well, it's all if, buts and maybes, isn't it? But if any future giveaway for if the Star Trek one comes with something else, or if we, whatever it is that we're going to be getting, because I'm looking forward to that announcement. They keep teasing us on the actual Lego website, so when that comes to the forefront, it will be very interesting to see. It's either I am knocking stuff off, or I have had 1 or 2 Technic bits that aren't there. And it's either getting caught on my sleeve and I'm just not paying enough attention, but it does seem to be the pins. So I don't know what is going on. I thought I checked all the bags. If we don't have a spare pin in here, I don't. Do we? Well, we might have. Yes, we do. 1. That's it. Yeah, bizarre. Must be. It can't be. It must be me. I must be knocking them down onto the other set. So I'll probably find them all. But I don't know if it's just because I'm turning and knocking them off. But if I can be bothered to watch this back, then I will know for future. But everything else I've not had a problem with it at all. So that's why I'm doubting it. We don't get any spare bits still. Very, very little with regards to the spare pieces that are included. But it does look like we are going to be adding in this second bit. And we are there. So there's your hinge. On the other side, that's two of those. Big. It's got some size, so you can see why. It's literally perfect for the door if you wanted it up, and obviously you'd have. I think you're going to just be displaying it with it shut. But we will see, because I don't know how else everybody is displaying theirs, to be honest. I don't know what people are doing with it, and I've heard people have said about the Falcon going in the bay. That I haven't actually seen personally, so I don't know who's done that. It must be from like different shorts and things like that, because I think that would look very smart with regards to like the different brick usage of things. We're just mirroring here. We are, aren't we? Just mirroring the one side, then the other. This is going to be. This is actually bigger than what I thought it was going to be. To be honest, I kind of keep looking at it on the Lego website. You think, oh yeah, it's an okay, it's an okay size, but no, this is an interesting size. So the giveaway is going to be this big, then that's not too bad at all. You got another one of those? Yes, we do. So that hides all the red and green stuff. Oh, we got some. What are we doing with this then? Ah, okay. Hiding the corner, so you definitely can't see any of the green bits. And then we're adding. It's getting thicker. There's a lot of bits and pieces going on. That's going to be very, very smart. I've got the engines. I see. Don't see. Hang on. I will see in a second, but what is going on? I put that on backwards, have I? No, I haven't. I just haven't put the other two bits on. What is going on? Oh, a nightmare. If I just follow the instructions, it'll be absolutely fine. What is going on? So we've got a 3 and then the 4, right? That makes more sense. Talk about being off by a stud far too often as well. So that is now flush, and that's now flush, so you really can't see any of the green stuff. And then that allows me to put those two down, and then I can now put in the engines, because we will be having those two and then those two. That's pretty smart actually, those clear pieces, which looks nice. And that is the arse end of that. So that's what the engines look like. And we're building 2 more of something. 2 of them. Wrapping it on into there. Now, just thought with the stickers that are... Oh, it's got to be from this then. Let's say the stickers that are left, there's 3 of them. Has this little ship really got 3 stickers? There's no way I got to go back. I can't go back and try and find where those stickers go. I thought it was a half decent job trying to pay attention to all of that. All right, we got that one. Got a lot of Technic pins left. Where are these Technic pins going to be going? Oh, that is very, very clever. That gets everything lovely and tweet. Wonder if they'd ever do a scale of builds like this. Now, I'm hoping I have not put those Technic pins in the wrong place, because with 3 on the red that side, 3 on the red on the other, and then I'm assuming, as we all know with the Technic stuff, you then will be adding something to it. But again, they do a really nice job in overlapping all of the stuff, so it doesn't want to ping apart. And that's something that I think I said quite a lot in the main build. I was very, very impressed with just how, well, at the moment, how stable it is. We figured out where the weak bit was straight away on that panel. And I just hope once it's up on that shelf and once I've finished the thing, it's not going to come around and sting, basically. Very clear. So again, with regards to spare pieces, what is that? That I don't think is a spare piece. So I've got to double check again where that one goes. But we've got, just as per normal, found the black Technic pin underneath the instruction booklet. So that's where that is. So we had 1 red spare pin and one of these curves, which goes on the back of the engines. So we have got, still here, just cooking tea, not a problem, Trickerbricks, enjoy. I know I can see all the people in the background, which is good. So again, big change, big change. So it's taken 3 hours. Oh, no, it's changed back. It's changed back. So I was about to say, it's taken 3 hours, and Ninjago had just lost the top bit, but it's back. So it's now 47, 42. 47 Ninjago Castle Winter Village. Star Wars and Space and Pirates is 42. Lego City is back down to 11, where Ninjago was running away with it, and it was a tight second place. So interesting on the poll. So yes, that is what this is looking like with regards to the size. So we are about to start bag number 79. So we've got to be running out of bags. I think there's only 81 bags, isn't there? So bag 79. We've got another minifigure coming. So we're down to the final, I think we're down to the final 3. Yeah, so because what I can do is I can obviously do a unboxing review of the giveaway purchase as well. So I think I've got to make a couple of... So it's going to be a Star Wars heavy week this week, I'm afraid, and then it's going to be tagged in by Ninjago. That's what's going to happen. Oh. That was close. Forgot to plug the laptop back in, didn't I? That nearly ran out then. The battery nearly ran out. That'd be embarrassing. Right. Oh, that just summed up this live stream, wouldn't it? Just goes black. And I couldn't get the laptop to turn back on again. Right, so we've got another laser. And that's that figure. I'm assuming that might be the Well, that's from here, isn't it? That might be. So I can't imagine there's going to be any more. Well, I've still got this on upside down. 2, 3, 4. The last 2 bags. Has this got 4 bags for this shuttle? I can't get my head around what else is left to do with this. I think this is all done. But that is. The hell is that? Oh no, true. I haven't. So that's going to be another build. That's another bag, isn't it? So that's the other minifigure. I forgot about that. I forget these come with those. I'll have it beside it, and I'll have it on the shelf. Because it would work from a theme park perspective. Because that is obviously what I'm going to do. The thing is now, the fact that this is going to fit on the shelf, I don't know how to create the zigzag, like the path and everything around it. So it's just going to be a straight line, so it's fine. It's up nice and high, so it's not going to be a... I mean, that is literally a wall divider. That is... The amount of sets that are behind this thing is... Well, it's just not... It's not healthy for a start. But it is amazing just how many there are. Because looking at this going, why does this not look right? But I haven't done this bit yet. Yeah, if that can go up on there, I don't know what can go with it. I'm gonna like what I know we were speaking at the literally like first live stream, second live stream. Do I just get some micro stuff and have it around it, which would would look maybe quite smart on over a period of time. Yeah, that's yes, the fact it's going to. I'm saying it is, but we know it is. We know it fits. I think it's gonna. It's just that one bit that we had to take the main bit out, obviously with it firing. But the fact that it actually managed to do what it's done, I think it's just amazing. So I'm glad of all the sets that actually has worked in my favour. It is the one that I've wanted for the last 10 years. If not longer, because it'd be longer than 10 years. Because the Legoland walkthrough attraction I've got the footage from that was 2012. So, yeah, we're 11 years in there. So yeah, it's what is going on? You know, your brain's just not working. I'm looking at this going, is it just because I haven't pushed them in enough? Oh, yeah, just not pushed them in enough. Oh, the short little legs. There we go. Look at that. Got four little legs for the landing gear. Which you have to push in to an inch of its life for it to fit. So that's super, super, super snug. But yeah, I don't know what to put on the shelf. I don't know what it's going to go with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because if it was going just down here, it would have just been by itself, I guess. I don't know if I would have ever thought about putting bits and pieces around it, because the Hoth display is 6 base plates. So basically it's the same, but it's just chunky, and I'm going to have that angled. Tatooine could be over 9, or it goes back down to, or it's over 6. I think I might have Tatooine at 9. So I've got 9 sand and then 6 snow, and that's where you are currently. And then the cheese will go where the yellow wall is, because the walls have been painted to match the different bits and pieces for the Clone Trooper, the Clone Wars bits. So we've got the orange and then you've got the yellow, because that was relevant at the time. And it's basically any paint that would take. So If you want to see tears of me repairing a wall, then it is again in the disaster stuff. But to be honest, I would just stick with what we're doing now, because it's changed so much up until the last sort of 3 or 4 uploads. I am very tempted to. It's been bugging me that the shadow box isn't visible, like on camera at all. So I'm tempted to move. This is over Christmas, so this will be, a while away yet. I'm tempted to move the modulars to where I've got my Winter Village, bring the shadow box round and have that on show, and put like the Winter Village in front, so it's still got the Batman Christmas scene, and then figure out what I'm going to do with all the other bits and pieces, because I think that would look quite. I think that would work then. It would look quite smart, because the Mario track can still stay. That would work. Just go around the modulars in a different area as well. So this is lots and lots of little fiddly pieces, and I'm assuming the last bag will be the plaque. So we've got 4 bags for this. Then the next bag will probably be the wings, I guess. But yeah, there's quite a bit of detail going on this at the moment. But it does look like we're going to get this finished. I think we're going to get this thing finished today. And then it's just very much dependent on if I stay on another 20 minutes. Well, are we 3? No, we will. Yeah, of course we will. I was going to go for 5 hours today. It was only 5:30. I thought it was 6:30. Yeah, we'll get this done. I can just stop, have a drink. I can put on a couple more pieces. We've flown through. There you go. Target was to get it done this weekend. We're going to get it done this weekend. So it does mean if you do stick around, this will be unboxed live, and we'll get this little turd built. And if you're not, then, well, you're not. There'll be an unboxing video and a comparison with it going in and all that kind of nonsense later. But yeah, we will. We'll see which way it all unfolds. Right, I was making that. That's what I got to. So we've got, yeah, lots and lots of smaller little bits. Which, if you built anything Star Wars related with these size, when there's a lot of small ones, there's a lot of small bits, but it's been big all the way through the actual Death Star. So I would say now the Death Star is 100% done, and it is 99.9% complete, because that black little thing that pinged off, it will still be on the floor somewhere, and I know exactly where it's got to go, and I know I got spare ones of those, but I just don't have time to grab one. So I will make sure that it is 100% complete. So I suppose actually, when I start to build, it's either going to be a repair job next, or we'll just start the Ninjago. I'm tempted just to start the Ninjago, to be honest, because I have got Bowser, and I just need to finish his arms, because I just haven't been able. I just haven't had time to actually finish it. So yeah, I don't know what way I'm going to do it, but I think if we're going to start the Ninjago, while we're doing the Ninjago, we're then going to have to discuss the scenes for the Death Star, because I was thinking, I have to do that later on, but we're going to have to do that now. So we can start putting these figures in the correct places, really. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. I think what I might do is, again, depending on the time, is we might just spend the last little bit for minifigure placement, and then just see what happens with it, because I would like every single one of those troopers I think, buy the shuttle and then maybe try and get more. Try and get more bits, like more of those figures. I don't imagine they'll be super expensive. But again, it is Star Wars, so it might have to wait. But yeah, because if they're only like $2.99, $3.99, then you can't really moan at that too much. But sometimes it is they are a lot of money. All right. So again, there's five pieces just for something that small. So we are using really tiny bits, but we are layering everything and reinforcing it all. So I'm really hoping it's not going to not just going to start falling apart at the last minute. I don't think it will. I think would have known by now with this, because this is very tough with regards to. You go there, do you? Yeah, so we've got all these weird and wonderful bits on the inside. Still haven't got any more stickers. I wonder if the stickers are on the inside of this then. Because the plaque doesn't have a sticker this time, which we'll be doing very quickly. Well, very shortly. Because the it's now printed, isn't it? I'm looking at this going, how have I done that so badly wrong? Gone the wrong way. There you go. And there we go. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen with everything else. I honestly could not tell you. What in the earth? All right, I'm going to try that again. Can't be that difficult. It's 3 pieces. 1, 2. Then it's that one. Right. Okay. Just gonna stop dribbling on that one now. Right. We've got no. That one. That one. That one. Another one. Yes, 6 bits just for something that small. Oh, yeah, we are in the teeny tiny section now. Teeny tiny. But just keep plodding along like this. We should get this nailed. But I'm saying it now, this instruction booklet, I can't even see the set number that I'm on. It's that tight. I can't rip it over that much. Look. See, I can't rip it open, so you can't even see the set number, and you can't see the pieces up at the top. So there's something. Oh God. So this is just step 32 of the shuttle. So it must have finished in the 2030. So we're what, about 2,300-ish for the steps? I was expecting to see the rest of the steps. We've got different pieces being used again. So again, so many small bits. Can't blame them. You've got no choice to get all the detail in at the end. Kind of wish that this was actually done at the start, so you got these out of the way. Because everything else has been so easy, and now my brain's like, well, I'm looking for something really small, but I can't find it. Right, we have got looking for a 1x2. There's a 1x2 tile. That is going. Upon that. Very snug though. Very, 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 very snug. So yeah, if this giveaway is this detailed, then maybe that's why people have gone ballistic for it. Because I know it was a new style. I know it's a new size that they've done, and obviously the conversations that we're having yesterday was extremely interesting with regards to the minifigure exclusivity of certain sets. But yeah, it's because it doesn't come with those exclusive figs. I don't know. Can't remember what the Falcon exclusive figs are either. Did that come with any? Or did it just come with first time in the line, and then they just kind of released more and more over a period of time? Maybe he's got the Falcon. Let us know. I can't remember. Because Princess Leia has a different. She has something else over her mouth, doesn't she? So there's that thing going on, I think. No, I don't think. No, I don't think so. I will stop in a second because I know I'm going to end up making a mistake otherwise. It's thrown me massively that these pieces are so small. But this is exactly like the diorama room, where all of a sudden there was just loads and loads of little bits and pieces because you've got to overlap everything on a tiny scale and just do it. So not complaining, not whinging. I'm not whinging. This has been up there with one of the most enjoyable builds I've done, period, I think. And obviously it makes a big difference doing it live with you guys and girls, but yeah, it's been really very, very enjoyable. Just putting all the different rooms together, just knowing that it's sturdy. Yeah, so let's hope. Well, we know the Ninjago one's going to hold up to it, but I feel sorry for whatever set's following that, because let's be honest, when you do one big set, then you go to something else, you always feel a little bit disappointed sometimes, which you shouldn't do. But it's never sort of holds up to the set that you've done before. But the fact that I'm going to be doing this, then followed by the Ninjago set, I think I might just have to do some repair stuff to give whatever set it is free after a fair opportunity. Otherwise I will just be moaning and going, oh, this is nowhere near as good. But you forget, don't you? You forget just how big some of these bigger sets are. It's like the modulars as well. People get used to building the modulars and all of a sudden build like the Lego City scale, and you can just do it rapidly. But again, whatever this part is, lots and lots of bits and pieces going on. That's obviously where the minifigure sits, isn't it, with the front? It's a chunky thing. They put a lot of effort and detail and brick usage into this shuttle. Yeah, just like they did with the trash compactor. So, but now I can see the pieces a little bit quicker, picking up a little bit quicker, because we have done 42 steps of just this one thing. So this is bag 79. So yeah, kind of now figured out that everything that is left is we're not touching the actual Death Star anymore. Which means I can start sorting out my display this week, and I can actually get some room back, which is good. The amount of bags that I've gone through today and just literally dropped them on the floor, I'll be walking up and down the loft ladders recycling those different bits and pieces for a while. Oh no. My mistake. That's all right. We've got huge wedges on the front, not the smaller ones. There we go. I eyeballed that one all the way to the floor. So if that bounced, I would have seen where it went, which is good. Got it. It's on. It's on. Oh, the pole's changed. The pole's changed again. I think it has anyway. So I'm going to say it has, so I can use it as an excuse to to double check. That's the windscreen. Flip that over, flip that on. I'll just sit on. What a cool looking thing that is. So that just sits on. So that whole piece is just removable. Obviously, if you turn it upside down, it will go. It does not clip into anything. No, it doesn't clip into anything, but the neck does look cool. I'm assuming, yeah, that bit will just sit just like that. And it's a good size. That is scary considering that is 3 bags with quite a lot of pieces used just for that. And then you put in there another piece going across the top. We have got working legs. So there's spare weapon. Very bizarre how I keep saying this, how they've given you the spare pieces is extremely bizarre. I've got a lot of extra pipe and I have triple checked everything. So we are now moving straight on to bag number 80. And it is asking us to stand it on its legs. So you've got its little feet. There's its little toes. And it sits itself down. Well, you can see, can't you? So that, not bad. Head hold itself. Now you got a bit of flex in its sort of neck. But what's going on with this? It's a draw at the moment. So, Ninjago, Castle, Winter Village, 45%. Star Wars, Space and Pirates, 45%. Lego Friends have gone down to 10%. Gaming, Theme Park and DC, nowhere to be found. We are 20 votes in. It is close. Is it going to be the comeback of the polls? Is all of a sudden Ninjago going to lose? I mean, I understand how the Pirates and Star Wars and stuff are catching up, but I will wait and see to what the Ninjago reaction is to that, because that surprised me quite a bit, to be fair. I knew it was going to be tight, but I didn't think it was going to be literally a 50-50 thing. Yeah. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. So yeah, we will see. It's just am I missing? No, I haven't. Ooh. Okay. Evening, Matt. Good evening to you. Hopefully you are good. Again, that's going to get very, very confusing. So I'm going to have to start calling myself something else, I think. Yeah, good evening to you. And anybody else that is a boot, good evening to you. I don't know what my phone's. I keep getting notifications from. I don't know what it's for. I don't know if it's I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. Me being stupid as normal. I took the lead out, didn't I, for the charger for that, and didn't put the lead back in for the phone. So it's probably not pushed in enough. We've got a bit of detail coming in on the side. Wings are going up. Too much. Don't do that. It's a good test. So that's your blockers then, is it? Okay, so you've literally built a piece to fold the wings up that amount, and then away we go underneath. Too much length. Oh, not enough length. Story of my life. Not enough length. Not too much length. Right, that bit then. try that again. Third time lucky. There we go. I've done it. Done it. So this is a nice chunky looking wing. Pretty cool looking thing. So it looks like what we're going to be three deep by the looks of this on here. So that's 2 deep. And then that's 3 with a little piece with a tile piece and another piece. That's the wing. And I'm assuming on the other side, so that sits into the Technic pin holes on the back. Like so. Again, you got to make sure you get them in the right place. I'm assuming you got something to go on the front. Must be building the bit that goes in the front now. So we've got a nice big slope, 2x2, long length, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all right length. Still gets me every time when you've got all of the different long bits, and I always have to stop and count them, because every time I don't do that, always put the wrong one on, and then get left with this stupid overhanging mistake because I'm a moron. I've got to take it all apart again and fix everything up. So that's the front of it, I do believe. And then we have bits on there, bit on the other side. Ooh. Nice. That one. There's a lot to this as well. No. Yes, that's the correct side to put it on. 10 points. You still drawing on the pole? Mr. J Toys Collection UK, how are we? We'll find out. Because I have just put the rest of it together. And since it's been completed, because it's technically finished, it's not actually been put on the shelf. But did you realise that this top bit came off completely? And it's also got the flap on the other end. So there's a lot of pieces to this. A lot. With regards, when I say a lot of pieces, yeah, it's interesting. So I want to know, Jay, from you, what did you go for in the poll? I'm assuming you went for Star Wars Space and Pirates, because that's when it changed. So I'm assuming you were that. So yeah, the hot tub flap, we've got a hot tub flap, but the hot tub's removable. So let me knew it. So that just to let you know that has been the comeback period, because it was like 100% for Ninjago by 9 votes. And then every so often, Star Wars has just started to catch it up. But this flops open, as you know, because we saw that at the store. But you can just get him out as a complete thing. So that is really easy removable. So that's how you remove him out, which means I can't remove him. When it's up on the roof, I'm not going to be able to get enough flappage to open it up. But it also has a removable door panel on the inside where you can see him with the flap down. So if I didn't have this piece in, I can see him with his rubber ducky doing what he wants to be doing. The lift mechanism is massive as well. So I'll build this wing and then we'll get it up on the shelf and just see, because the there's 3 bags of detail to this. This is the last bag before we make the plaque. So we are basically there, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. I'll let you guys and girls decide as well. Now we've got a couple of Star Warsy people in. Where do the figures go? That's a good call. Just leave him out somewhere, yeah, because it does look pretty smart. Well, that wing is so thick. The girth to this wing is outrageous. Look at this. Look how fat that is. So, same thing, other side, I'm assuming. Just so you know, I am still eating those same drumsticks from yesterday, and they tasted dreadful yesterday. They taste even worse today. Ugh. Right, so we've got 3 levels of thickness on here. Yeah, so the actual Death Star itself is completely done, but I have not re-attempted to put it back on the shelf with the extra curvature. I think we're okay. There was a bit of a worry with the gun, the blaster, should I say, that hangs out of his backside, and there is a twizzly knob up top, which I didn't even know was there. Well, I knew that it was there, but I didn't realize it was so fat. So yeah, take that with a pinch of salt. But I just hope that everything will be tickly boom. Don't know why that didn't want to go in first time. Right, so we are running out of pieces very, very, very quickly. There they are. Oh, there has been tons and tons of teeny tiny bits for this. And now we are getting to the point where this will be 100% complete, and then we've just got the little giveaway, and then it's done, which is very, very exciting. Or what's going to happen is I'm going to put it up on the shelf, and it's going to turn into the Death Star 2. And then the rebuild series starts off with repairing this set, which I don't particularly want to be doing. Oh, it's so chunky. So we've got 2 of those. The spare pieces they give you are still right to the end of this bag, even with all of those small bits, over 4 bags of just tininess. They've not given you any. I don't actually think this is finished. I think we need another bag. So we're going to be making the plaque, but I think bag 81 finishes this off. So this actually goes over the 4 bags. That's madness. I know, yeah, that's it. Well, now what's going to happen is I'm just going to go straight into Ninjago. So that is going to be it. So it's going to be live build series now, going all the way through. I thought this would be a once a weekend on a Sunday for a few hours build. And now I'm looking at my length going, that's probably the only bit that's not going to fit on. So I'm slightly ahead of schedule, but let's get this on before we do bag number 81, shall we? Because I think bag gives me a little bit of a minute or 2 rest. We have got the battery because I was a bit of a twonk forgetting to plug that back in. Right, so it's going to be tweet. I've done it, and I've still got an hour to go as well. So I'm going to build the rest of this, do the giveaway purchase, which obviously, as we know, is this, and it's done. So it should be fine. Famous last words. But we know that we've got a weak spot on this one side, so it might not be fine. And because I can't see the bottom of the shelf, I don't know when I'm going to hit the roof. So that is one complete Death Star, minus the green thing, up on the roof. I've done a thing, it works, and it is the set that I've been waiting for over 10 years. 2012 was when I wanted this set from, and it happens to be, it is literally to the degree the same angle as the roof for that panel. Now, what I might be able to do is now push it over to there, and then we might there you go, that's the laser on. Look, what's going on? It's gone to an advert at the key moment. Oh, well, there we go. So weaponry on the back at full length, laser at the front full length, and it's on by the skin of its teeth, as you can see how close it is. Now, obviously, if we want it more in the middle, I've got to take the green bit off, but it fits. So all I need to know now from you Star Wars buffs is what else needs to go around it on the shelf, and how do we put the minifigures in. But I cannot believe it fits. That is madness. And smudges out. Smudge. Find his bed that he's got underneath it. I can't believe it fits. I know, it's outrageous. It is outrageous. I know. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, I'll get it back down and make sure it doesn't break. And I mean, when I say it's tight, I mean, like, that would have to be squished. See, it just fits. And the nice thing is, it's completely flush to the front of the shelf. So, what I can't quite understand, as we thought it was a base plate deep, but it can't be a base plate deep, because this shelf is 30 studs deep, and then I've got a 2-stud overhang. But where's, unless the stand, oh, I'm assuming what it is, it's the front curve it's classing it as, isn't it? So the actual feet aren't the full base plate. The actual full base plate is this bit and this bit, which is fantastic for me, because it just is not off by a stud. I know that should be the name of this title. It should not be off by a stud, but I've just created the Death Star 2, taking it back off the shelf. Yeah, mad. Right, let's get this back down. Have a quick swig. Right. Obviously, I've got to get this out completely straight. And watch that green thing go ping. Let me know where it goes. Hey, Smudger. Hello. Yeah, so that is that. So it's a thing, it's done, it's on, it's in. Even Smudge has come up to see it. Jumped up at the right time for that, didn't you? Hey? Yes, the base plate at the deepest point is definitely this bit. This amazing bit here at the top. That's where that is. But the actual feet it's on, not as much, which is great. So we have got this really detailed shuttle that I am, before I carry on with the shuttle, I am going to carry on with having a quick look on the Lego website. So just so you know, Jay, that the carrier is temporary out of stock on the Lego website. As you can see, $69.99. Point ends tomorrow. Don't forget, for everybody that is concerned. We've got plenty of people building in the background with regards to bits and pieces. I'm shocked that fits on the shelf. So the biggest part of this set then, which doesn't do it justice at all, is this bit at the top. So the bit that actually looks flat compared to everything else, that is literally a base plate deep, as is the bit at the bottom. But my concern was this bit that sticks out just here, which is the laser, which is another removable piece. And then you've got the twizzly turtle bits at the top. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Now Jay is saying, so Mr. J's Toy Collection UK says, I guess I would have stuff like the Playscale X-Wing, TIE Fighters, Vader's TIE Interceptor. Would you get it in micro scale, or would you get it in just the play scale? Because I've got the X-Wing. That's your point. Because that is the play scale. So is this too big? What do we think? So yeah, play scale like you have. So that's what it looks like in front. But does it work? I'm not too sure. Well, I'm sure, but I don't know if it would be better. It would be this or the micro scale stuff, because obviously the micro scale stuff, there's quite a few of them that are available as well. That's the thing. So I am still a bit shocked that fits, which is brilliant. So we are officially opening up the very, very, very last bag of this set, which is bag number 81. And the poll is still a tie. That is so this one has 3 bags. Of course, it would to finish. Lots of white pieces. So this has just this shuttle has, I think, more pieces than the trash compactor. So not 100% sure why, but it does look very, very good. So it's so Jay says, as it'll be on the wall next to it, there's a new Luke X-Wing and Vader TIE next year, apparently, with fancy new electric. Oh, of course it is, yeah, with the new it's the voice activation brick, isn't it, which they use in the sorting hat. So the problem is with that, we know that they're going to be an absolute fortune. We don't want that. Because I didn't know whether we wanted the little trench run diorama beside it. Apparently, Tricklebricks has been cooking, so hello to Tricklebricks. So apparently, the Falcon that Jay has, which is the detailed Falcon Jay, fits in this diorama. So that is what we have heard. So yeah, but we are building 2 more minifigures, which are the last 2 figures. Whose face belongs to who? That's not very helpful. All right, we've got Grumpy and Straining. All right, that's that one. Hairpiece is the same? No, they are completely different. Same colour though. Right, so we've gone all green or white. That's as much information as you're getting from me. I haven't got a clue who these are. Not got a clue. I don't know if these are sought after or not. All I do know is that the figure up top with his duck is pretty cool. Right, so I need to add one. I've got one cape left, so I've missed a cape on one of the red figures. The ice white cape is going on, he says. Come on you get. Thanking you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, both these minifigures look smart. So that is one. No, it's the one. Take care, Jay. So apparently, Jay says it does. It's in Solid Brick Studios review. Beautiful stuff. So I'll be nicking yours, Jay, and putting it in. Right, mustache. Can't believe that fits. Looks great up there over the. Yeah, it does look fantastic over the room. I'll take some photos when it goes up there. Enjoy your live stream, Jay, with Mr. Dan, who reviews of everything 6-inch related and Hasbro product, and that was something that we were talking about before as well. But I will catch up with Jay about that at a later date. So take it easy, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yes. So we have got a very, very nice. Oh, that is. Is this the printed tile for the actual Death Star? Is that the? Is this the? Is this the blueprint? Is this the really valuable piece, or am I just going mad with that? And I need to add your cape. So I've got everybody's clothing on now. Which is very nice. And then, yeah, we will be... I still can't believe it fits. I'm actually shocked that it fits, to be honest. Shocked. Right. Polls changed again. So we've had a vote. We've had another vote in for Ninjago Castle and Winter Village. That now takes it up to 48 to 43. And then the Lego City and Friends and Marvel is on the 10%. I think that's just going to be a battle line all the way to the end. Or Ninjago might start pulling away. The Star Wars fans might now not be here no more, and they might just be thinking it's time for Ninjago to shine. I can't believe... I'm shocked twice, actually. I can't believe this fits on the shelf by the width of a paper bag. And I can't also believe how close this poll has been for the last sort of hour. So... Ninjago's yet to be overtaken, though. It's been caught up, but it hasn't been overtaken. So it's not too bad. But again, this is still going in that shuttle. So all of these pieces, you can see how many bits I've been doing. For this is 4 bags worth of stuff. Yeah, and it works. It looks great. But this definitely... So what, if they used this amount of small pieces on everything, the build would have been a lot longer. Also, they couldn't because they've used so many bricks. But no, this is definitely a. What is that? What is that? Oh, there. Yeah, definitely used a lot of pieces on this one. There's a lot of layers on this. We've got three deep now. Yeah, three deep with the bits back to back. But no, I'm glad people have been jumping in, taking part in the poll, just letting us know how everybody's getting on. And of course, with all the bits and pieces that you're building as well, which is always nice to know, because quadruple skinning that then. Like going upside down. That one is going upside down. Yeah, it's a lot to it. So we've got a bit on the one side, a bit on the other. There's all of these sort of little curvature bits. This is just going up top. So this is the very, very last few bricks to this build. This is actually taking me a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be honest. I thought this bit would have flown through this, but actually, in all fairness, we did stop and put the thing up, didn't we? I'll let myself off on that one. I will let myself off on that one. So are we all happy with me doing the Ninjago set next? I suppose that's the question. That's another. It's just getting thicker. Here we go. The stickers. I did wonder when we're going to get to the last few stickers. We haven't done stickers in ages and ages. And we are at that point now of where we're doing sticker number 26. So there is only 3 stickers left. That is a horrendous sticker sheet. Horrendous sticker sheet. But we are on sticker number 26. Yeah, that one's on straight enough, which is good. Right, we've got obviously pushing something on top of it, so there's going to be something else going on. What is this for? Oh, is this? Oh, it's for the. Oh, got to make the frame up to hang it, haven't I? Ooh, can't be another bag. Can't be another bag. I thought this was the last bag. I think it is. Where's the lamp? Where's the lamp? There's the lamp. Magic stuff. Magic. Right, 3 of those. Now this is the okay. So this bit goes on the top. So this gives it its funky hairdo, doesn't it? And of course, this was an important ship used in the Mandalorian as well. In case people have forgotten about that in Mando, it was used in there. And the UCS version of this specific ship is enormous. Enormous. 3. Pick one of those. Pick one of them. Yeah, so we just layer it. I don't get it. This is the only time it's like we're just layering it with much thinner bits. This is the first time in the whole build that we've gone like chunky to skinny, chunky to skinny. I mean, obviously, it's going to adding in some serious detail to the very, very end of it. I guess it's something that your eyes get drawn to. And I keep going. We keep going up and up and up, which makes me well, I can see the plaque pieces as well. So I'm assuming then that this plaque and plinth is tiny compared to. Well, actually, in all fairness, none of them are mega big, are they? They are all relatively smaller. I wonder why they use the circular bits. Is it because they groove on the inside so you can get the next bit? I always did wonder that. Was it for weight? Is it cheaper? I never, because all the white single ones going across the top are all open hole, but obviously you haven't got anything to put it in because it's wedged in between the other. They do that on quite a lot of sets. I've always been meaning to ask that question. And then we've got another big bit, and then we've got another line of skinny. This is just getting crazier and crazier with regards to the amount of pieces that this little shuttle has. And another one, and another one, and another one. And you can see how many layers there are just to this one little thing. It's been literally this whole bag. Put that. 2. That goes there. There. Where's Smudge went? He snuck out very quickly. Right, so we've got the Mohican going on. Mohawk, sorry. Mohican. Mohawk. Yeah, because that's the bit at the top, isn't it? So this bit is still going. I was about to say this bit is the bit that goes on, but no, we've now got 6 of these. I'm assuming I put these in the wrong place, I'm going to be in trouble. Actually, it's not too bad. Not too bad, let's be honest. And then we've got 6 of those. Mad. Did they put that much effort and detail into this one? They didn't have enough pieces left for the giveaway. So that's another 6 bits that they've used on there. Incredible. Lots and lots and lots of detail. Another circular one. Then we've got that in there. Then huge bit that they've used. So I think all of a sudden they give you a massive chunky bit. Right, another bit that goes underneath. Right, so I'm assuming then all the bits that are black and grey that are left must be the stand. So that is the mini Mohawk. Look how, I say mini, the thing's huge. So if this was a scale that they did, this is the scale that I want. We need more ships this scale, please. I wonder if people have designed other stuff like an X-Wing in this scale. What do you think? It's pretty cool, isn't it? That is a smart looking thing. And obviously the top bits comes off. Well, this one doesn't have a hanger, does it? It just sits. It's the giveaway that has the hanger. Right, now I'm making the plaque. Okay. Wow, that really did surprise me with all of that. I did not expect the rest of that. What we got that one, and those 2. Yeah, this is just like they are with the others. So I'm assuming you just plonk these 2 minifigures are just going to stand here because they've got the key piece to the puzzle. And again, it's just all very weird and wonderful with the shapes and things. Getting longer. Yes, we're getting longer. A bit more length. Well, that's the length of the stand for this one. And then we are at 2 of those. Impressed. Very, very impressed. This has been a fantastic build. I'm looking forward to the more colourful aspect of what's to come. But don't get me wrong, the presence that this thing has is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I don't know if hopefully it's coming through clear enough on this stream. You have to start letting me know what your favourite part of this set is, because soon enough we're going to be talking about something else. Right, the last 2 stickers that get used, 25 and 24, is actually on the plaque. So the last 2 stickers of this set get used. So this is the... Was it the computer? What was it? Yeah. The right way? Yes, it's the right way. Yeah, there's one. Clicks on there. The next bit is then tiny, which is sticker number 24. So sticker number 24, the final sticker. They tease that all the way through the build. To be fair, they spread the stickers out quite well because obviously you had a huge amount of them all in that one room, and then all of a sudden you didn't get any for ages and ages and ages. And the rooms that pull out, minus this one, no, that didn't pull out. The rooms that pull out don't have as much stickers on as the rooms that don't. So they've done it cleverly, but there was a lot of them. But I am sure that there's going to be more stickers in Ninjago than there is on here. The last sticker I put on, and it's not right. Everything else I've done has been okay. Screw it. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's level, but it's just not perfectly in the middle, but whatever. Right, those two goes on. So this is just another random computer that we're building up. So on 4. What is it on? Hey? The legs. Already built the legs. So it's on all 4 of its legs. I was looking at that going, where's the legs? So we got to come 2 of these. So again, right to the very end, you get 1 spare piece. And they connect. So this is the last bit. The actual plaque is the very, very last thing that goes on. That bit goes on. Magic. That's a nice plaque. Looks okay. Looks clean enough. So that bit will click in. Where are we going with that? Of course. Get right to the end. And I've fluffed it. I've got a half and half plaque at the moment, and that is not correct. I need. There we go. It was going nice and smoothly. I need to swap you with you. Thank you. And now you will clip in. Nothing like that. I knew it was going to happen. It would happen right at the end. Yeah. I've got them both the wrong way around. We're good now. Finally. Right, so these now clip into there. That's 1 and 2. Just like that. Up it clips, off it goes, living the dream, and then it looks like we turn the page, and that's where the minifigures stand. So we've got you, I'm going to keep that there. I think that'll be less chance of it pinging off. And then we've got that. That is that. So that is technically the very, very last piece to this set, minus the giveaway that still needs to be done. Let's check in the poll. Yeah, I don't think Lego City Friends and Marvel or the DC anything's going to catch back up. It is now a two horse thing. Right, so well, we might as well move some of these minifigures over, I guess. I need to get this on. So I put all the minifigures here. And clearly they can't stay there. So we've got 2 guards up top. We've got the 1 guard up top and the 1 guard on the floor. That's smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Try that again. There we go. That was good. So I've got a choice. Do I put Vader and Luke battling up there? Or do we have Vader coming out the shuttle? Do we just have the shuttle parked and all the troopers? I have no idea the best way of doing this at all. I know I need to make the space though, so we've got to take off all of these figs. I don't know whether to do the final part of this as a placing the minifigures and building the giveaway purchase. I don't know. Right, they're the prison people, aren't they? Now, they have got the guy in the rubber ducky stood out the front, technically. So he's not in his bath. Can I get that out without lifting that up? Yes, you can. So I could get his whole hot tub out. His whole hot tub could just go there. Yeah, you can kind of see that. Right, maybe I think what I'll do is we'll get that back in. We'll get the giveaway done. We'll get this on, and we'll worry in a separate upload where these minifigures are going to go. Oh, that's from you, isn't it? Because I'm going to move all the minifigures doing the review anyway, so the minifigures can go in at later dates. So if we put in, because how many troopers you get? 4. Is that all you get? 6. And they've left space for more as well, haven't they? Of course they have. Right, that is, I guess, goes there. Park straight. Park angled. They've got it parked angled. Yeah, it does make a big difference when you start adding all the figures in. That does look pretty clean, actually. So we'll get the, I don't know, do we do it now? I'll do it tomorrow. I might do it now. I might finish the stream tomorrow. I think that might be a good time to do it. I think I will. Yeah, I can do a review video of this tomorrow, and then for the giveaway, I will show the giveaway off in this because some people might not have the giveaway. So, I don't know if I can get this filmed tomorrow. That'll be uploaded Tuesday. Because if it's going to be, yeah, it'll take a little while. Right, guys, thank you very much indeed for watching. Obviously, if you could like the video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. I will let everybody enjoy the Grand Prix because I know that's coming on. I know everybody's going to be eating lots of their food now, so which is great. So, yeah, I think I will do the giveaway purchase tomorrow. We'll install it tomorrow and we'll put it in with all the minifigures. And then I can do the, yeah, that make perfect sense. So that's what we'll do. So guys, as always, thank you very much for watching. You lot take care and have a good next one. See you everybody. Bye bye.